If I may, I'd like to pose an interesting question. Are all human beings truly equal? These days, everywhere you go, there's talk about the fight for equality. As a wise man once said, heaven does not create one person above or below another. People like to throw his words around. That's not the whole quote. He goes on to say that while we are all equal at birth, pretty soon things begin to change. Academic effort is what sets some people apart to rise above the others. At any rate, humans change over time based on their actions. Truth be told, at the end of the day, equality is just a fantasy. And most of us go through life denying the fact that we live in a meritocracy.
Excuse me, sir? Would you be willing to give up your seat?
Hmm?
That is priority seating after all, so it would only be right for you to let this older woman sit there.
My, you're a pretty girl. I understand that this is priority seating, honey, but there's no law forcing me to give it up. You think I should have to stand up just because I'm still young? What a bunch of ageist nonsense. Sure, I'm younger than her, but standing uses way more energy than sitting. Tell me, why must I sacrifice my health for this lady's sake?
Because you'd be contributing to the greater good of humanity. And just take a look at her. She's having trouble staying upright.
I have zero interest in contributing to the greater good. And anyway, there are plenty of other jerks on this bus who could give up their seats. Furthermore, I don't see much difference between a priority seat and a regular one, so ask someone else to be a hero.
To tell the truth, dear, I don't mind standing, don't worry. But thank you all the same.
Excuse me, would anyone on this bus be willing to give up their seat to this sweet lady?
Over here. I'll stand.
Thank you very much, ma'am!
Well, this is it. My new school. Tokyo Metropolitan Advanced Nurturing High School. Established by the government to raise students who have been deemed our country's future leaders. Movers and shakers, if you will. And it works, too. It boasts 100% college entry and employment rates. Using experimental, state-derived teaching methods, they pull out all the stops to build a bright future for Japan.
Hey, you.
Hmm?
I noticed you staring at me on the bus earlier. Why was that?
Oh. I'm sorry. I was just curious, 'cause, well, you didn't want to give up your seat either. I was wondering if, like me, you'd rather stay out of it.
I'm nothing like you. In my case, I stayed silent as a matter of principle.
Uh-huh. That makes her worse than me.
If that's all, goodbye.
And now, a few words from our Student Council President.
Thank you for the introduction. I'm Manabu Horikita, newcomers, as a representative of the upperclassmen, and your Student Council President. I extend a warm welcome to you all. As I am sure you're aware, our school is known for its prestige and distinction on all fronts, and boasts impeccable employment and college entry rates across the board. We take pride in this. In fact, it's our school's #1 priority, and we all work together to uphold the standard of excellence. Now you are a part of that too. We expect greatness from all of you, and we know you're capable.
We're even in the same class?
Success here hinges entirely on merit, so you alone control your path.
Wow, me too! So what's your favorite genre? Romance, I bet. Huh? Romance is my favorite! How could you have known? Seriously, Shoujo manga is definitely mine. My favorite genre is definitely mystery. Mystery? It keeps me on the edge of my seat.
Right.
People are always surprised.
She has the seat next to me?
An annoying coincidence.
The feeling's mutual.
Hey guys, listen up for a sec. We should go around the room and introduce ourselves. Start to get familiar with each other. I'd like to get to know you guys. Plus, the teacher isn't here yet, so we might as well. Does that sound okay?
Hi, Nen!
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
I agree. I mean, how else are we all going to get acquainted?
I'm glad to hear it. Well, I guess I'll go first then. I'm Yosuke Hirata, but you can just call me Yosuke if you want. I play every sport imaginable, and I'm gonna try out for the school soccer team for sure. Thanks. Nice to meet you all.
That was great. I bet that guy's going to be the leader in class.
Okay, I guess I'll go next. Hi, my name is Kikyo Kushida. My goal is to become friends with every person in the entire school. That obviously includes everyone here. So if you're going out, please consider inviting me.
She'll have no trouble reaching that goal. She's got that everyone's friend vibe going on.
What you might call a ladies' man.
But I shouldn't be focused on her at a time like this. These introductions are going to determine everyone's standing in class. Should I try to crack a joke? I bet I could get a laugh if I acted really hyper. But I'd just end up creeping people out. Anyway, it's not like I have any real interests or hobbies to speak of. Kinda like a free agent. A blank slate.
Next up, how about you?
Who, me? No getting out of this one. I better muster up the energy to stand up and say something, for the sake of my reputation. I'm Kiyotaka Ayanokoji. I can't wait to study with you. I'm not really good at anything in particular. I'll do my best to get along with you all. I blew it.
Ayano Koji. Well, it's nice to meet you. I can't wait to be friends.
She just laughed at me.
Okay, who's next?
Introductions are for grade schoolers. What are we, a bunch of babies? Get to know each other on your own time.
Let's get started. Find your seats, everyone. I'm Sae Chabashira, the homeroom teacher for Class 1D. At this school, you will not change classes, ever. For the next 3 years, I'll be responsible for you until graduation. For our first order of business, the school rule book. Take one and pass them back. We have some rather unique rules at this institution. First, you must all live in the dorms. Your contact with the outside world will be restricted, as will your time away from the campus. For anyone concerned, the school offers a wide variety of facilities. Anything you could need or want can be found here, including leisure and entertainment. To make purchases, you will spend your points, which are tracked using the school's main computer system. At this school, you can buy absolutely anything on campus with these. Points are distributed to you on the first of each month. Each point is worth 1 yen. If you'll all check your devices, you'll notice that you've already been allotted 100,000.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me?
I see you're all surprised by the size of your allotment. This school judges its students based on their merit alone. You've all shown immense value just getting into this school. We've allotted you what we think you are worth.
Thank you very much. Come again.
It really does work exactly like money. 25 students per class, and 4 classes per grade. That makes 300 of us in all. If each kid gets 100,000 a month, that's 360 million per year. How can the government afford to pay for all this? Huh?
Another annoying coincidence, it seems.
You don't have to be so prickly. Well, since we have to sit by each other, we should attempt to get along. What's your name? Really? You won't even share with me that much?
So, you got a problem with that?
No, but it would make things weird for the next 3 years. To sit next to you and never know your name.
It's Suzune Horikita.
Horikita? Like the guy who spoke earlier? Why are you buying all cheap stuff? You've got lots of money. You could stand to buy more expensive.
I don't need all that.
Yeah,
I
but
told you, I don't need that stuff.
Right.
You're weird. You aren't very good at interacting with people. No conversation skills.
Yeah, I know. But you don't seem to be much better than I am.
That's true. But I'm not the one who said they were going to work hard to get along with everyone else. These are free?
Maybe that's for people who use up all their points before the first of the month, I guess.
How could one use up 100,000 points? This school is too indulgent.
You think you're better than me, huh?
Maybe. You are in Class 1D, aren't you?
Yeah? What the hell does it matter to you guys?
Hey, now that's no way to talk to your elders. You better learn some respect and fast.
Shut up!
Huh? Wait, isn't that guy in our class?
Maybe, but I won't get involved. It's beneath my dignity.
We'll let it slide this time.
Class D has already got it bad. If we knocked you down a peg, you'd fall right off.
Don't you run away from me!
Go ahead. Scream your head off if you want. You people are already in for a world of pain.
A world of pain?
Those damn whips!
Not long after that, the class began to split up into cliques.
Hey, Kikyo, you want to eat lunch together today? I'm sorry, I can't. I've got too much to do.
This beauty was a mere 80,000 points. We get 100,000 more soon, so it was a steal.
Yeah, I've got tons of games. This is awesome.
I saw an adorable pair of earrings. Want to stop by after class? Let's shop for clothes, too.
Unlike everyone else, I failed to make any friends.
You're pathetic.
Yeah, well, you're alone too.
That's true, but I, for one, prefer to be alone.
I'm gonna hit up the cafeteria.
Your name is Ayano Kochi, isn't it?
Yeah. And you're... Kushida?
I'm so impressed! You remembered my name too, thanks!
Yeah. Guess I did.
So, could we talk for a sec? The reason I stopped you is that you and Horikita seem really close.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Really? But you're the only person in school that she talks to ever. It's my goal to become friends with everyone at school, even outside our class. So I asked Horikita for her phone number to maybe call her sometime. But she turned me down. She said she doesn't want to be friends with anyone.
Yeah, I think that's just how she is.
But I still want to be friends with Horikita in spite of all of that. Do you think that you could help me with her?
Help you? I don't know.
You mean you won't?
The head of the Yamato government was known as the Okimi. He controlled the powerful families of each region using the Uji-Kabane system. Uji referred to groups of families who shared the same bloodline, while Kabane referred to an individual's post and status. It was a system in which pedigree determined one's place. That's all for today. Look over the material for tomorrow.
This school is incredibly indulgent. These kids play around and sleep in class, but the teachers never even bother to do anything. I can't believe the government has the gall to dub this an elite school.
Maybe they're just trying to encourage individual autonomy.
Perhaps.
Hey, if you're just gonna head home, would you mind coming somewhere with me first?
What are you trying to pull?
It's an invitation. Why would that suggest an ulterior motive?
If you'll be honest and tell me what you really want, maybe I'll be willing to hear you out.
You know that big cafe in the mall, the coffee place, where all the girls like to hang out? Would you be willing to go there with me right now?
Why me of all people?
I'm just not brave enough to go in there alone. The place kind of has a no boys allowed vibe.
And there's no one else you can ask. Well, no, I suppose there isn't.
Hurts to admit it, but you're right about that.
Is it always so packed?
So this is your first time coming here too? Oh, right, you're a loner.
Trying to insult me? How childish.
That table just opened up. Hey, I wonder, you think the other people in here see us, well, you know, as a couple? Never mind, probably not. The impending confrontation is tying my stomach in knots. I feel sick.
Huh? Horikita? What a coincidence! And the Yano Kochi too? So do you two come here together often?
No, this is our first time.
Oh, that's cool! Well, I'm here by myself!
I'm leaving.
You are. It literally just sat down.
But Kushida's here now, so you don't need me to stay, do you?
I guess not, but Kushida and I are just classmates. We don't know each other.
And how is that any different than what you and I are? On top of that, something seems fishy here, and I don't like it.
What? Oh, come on! It's a coincidence!
Nice try, but the correct response would have been, what's that supposed to mean?
The girls who are at this table, and the two at the next one over. Is it coincidence they're in our class? Honestly.
Wow, I didn't even notice. I'm impressed that you recognized them.
You and I came straight here immediately after class ended. We came in, and then they left, though they couldn't have been here for longer than a couple of minutes. It doesn't make any sense.
Well,
Sorry. Yeah, you're right, we set you up.
I thought so.
Horikita! Please be my friend, that's all I wanted from this!
Well, what I want is for you to leave me alone. You two should both know that you're wasting your time.
But I don't understand. Won't you be lonely all by yourself?
Being alone is not synonymous with being lonely. Like I said, it's a waste. Every sound coming out of your mouth repulses me.
Hey, are you sure about this? Do you really want to spend the next 3 years of your life that way? If you don't make friends, you'll be isolated.
I've been completely alone for the past 9 years. So it's another 3 to me. It hardly matters.
Sorry. I kinda think I might have made Horikita hate you, and that was the last thing I wanted.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Maybe she and I will never be friends. That makes me sad. If I can't even make friends with all my classmates, my goal seems unattainable.
Personally, I think Horikita's an exception.
Oh, that's Ichinose over there. Honami Ichinose is from Class 1B. We became friends yesterday.
You're friends with kids in other classes? I can't even imagine that.
There are so many really nice people in Class B. You know, this school is pretty amazing, don't you think? All the different shops and the fact that we get 100,000 yen every month.
I don't know. That amount seems kind of excessive in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so too. And calling them points makes them entirely too easy to spend. To be honest, it's skewing my money sense. I'm going to have to budget tightly to avoid overspending. I mean, I'll buy the things I need, obviously. The toiletries I use every day, like soap and toothpaste. And I'll need panties.
Yeah, Horikita was saying something similar.
Huh? Oh! So you even know all about how she spends her money? You two really are friends, aren't you?
No, I just happened to be there. Whoa, she's standing so close.
Well, we'll just have to leave it at that.
But it happens to be the truth. $100,000. Huh. Most students decided to make the most of their circumstances, without giving much thought to anything at all. Day in and day out, they blew through their monthly allowance like it was nothing, buying whatever they wanted. The teacher never disciplined, so conversations in class, sleeping on desks, tardiness, and downright truancy became the norm. Extravagance, debauchery, and lethargy ran rampant. And suddenly, on May 1st, everything changed.
Huh? What's going on?
Hold on, yours hasn't either?
What's the deal here?
I don't have any yet.
Take your seats, class. Morning homeroom begins now.
Hey, teacher. Nobody here has gotten any more points yet. It's the first of the month. Shouldn't they have already been refilled by now?
Of course. This month's allotment has already been distributed.
Mine aren't there.
As I said, the points have been allocated. I am certain about that. And I know for a fact that this class has not been overlooked by the administration.
What about our points? Nobody in this class got any.
A whole class comprised of morons. You're all pathetic.
What did she just say?
A combined total of 98 tardies and absences, 391 documented cases of cell phone use and or talking during instruction. Impressive figures for the first month of the school year. At this school, your grades and performance evaluations aren't handed out. They're reflected in your monthly points allotment. Your unconscionable behavior, and that alone, has resulted in the withholding of your points allowance for this month. The points allotted to this class for the month comes out to a total of 0.
No way. I have to live on no money this whole month?
Hang on. That's not fair. It's just that you should have told us.
Did it never occur to you to question your circumstances? You're only children. Why would you be given such an extravagant sum? Didn't you think there'd be a catch? Your assumptions were wrong, and now you must all pay the price. If you did have doubts, why then did you refuse to act upon them? I told you on the first day of class, didn't I? I was perfectly clear. This school judges its students on merit alone. So, as it stands now, we think you're all garbage. You're worth nothing, so you get nothing.
Hey, stop splashing me!
Couldn't help myself.
It doesn't hurt to have some fun.
Fine, bring it on!
Free time during swim class. People have naturally broken up into groups, which makes sense, I guess. It's official. I've utterly failed at making friends. I'm destined to be a loner.
What are you brooding about over here?
Oh, I was just embroiled in a painful internal struggle.
How can these losers even enjoy themselves? You'd think that they would be more deflated.
Maybe that's how these guys cope. They want to have some fun while they still can.
You could be right, I guess.
Hey, stop it!
They sure are having a good time.
It's early in the spring for swimming to start, and their first year's on a free class period. It's normal for them to enjoy themselves, don't you think?
They're like a bunch of grade school kids. Although I suppose I can't really fault them for it. But in the S system, they're going to suffer for that attitude.
Yeah, okay.
But aren't you and I just like them?
Maybe.
The S system.
Indeed, this is called the S system. It evaluates students in real time and assigns numerical value. Observe, Class D has thoroughly proven that you deserve to be ranked dead last. You truly are the worst of the worst.
0.
However, I am rather impressed with this class. Never in the history of this school has a class blown through all of their points in the first month. Not even Class D.
Excuse me, will you at least tell us what the school's criteria is for gaining and losing points?
You're preparing for the real world, so figure it out. In the workforce, you're expected to come to the table knowing what to do. On the board, I have written the current scores held by all first-year classes. For every point the class gets, 100 private points are distributed to each student individually. When the school year began, each first-year class was allotted 1,000 collective points. To be frank, you people lost every point you had.
Teacher? Will we get the chance to earn any points back?
Of course. And in doing so, if you earn more points than Class C, you'll be promoted up to Class C. And Class C will be downgraded to D. Your earliest opportunity to do this is coming up in the midterms. Depending on your scores, you can earn as many as 100 points for the class.
100 measly points?
Yeah, but it's better than nothing, right?
However, these are the grades from the most recent quiz you took. And as you can see, they are complete garbage. From this point forward, anyone who receives a failing grade on any midterms or finals will be expelled immediately.
Considering this most recent development, everyone in class is gonna have to completely change their habits. And that's only to get us a few meager points. So if everyone doesn't ace the midterms, we're all going to be royally screwed.
That's right.
Even more than that, if we're going to measure up and achieve the high college entry and employment rates they promised us, we're going to have to push ourselves from here on out to overtake Class C.
Beating Class C has to be the primary goal now. Because if we can't even do that, we have no hope of advancing.
Were you just doing an impression of Chabashira?
No, why?
Sounded like her. A little.
I was wondering, do you play sports or something?
No, not at all. In fact, in middle school, I did nothing extracurricular.
That makes no sense. Your forearms are so muscular, I thought you must.
Hey there, Horikita! Do you maybe want to come swim with us?
Would you please go away?
You don't have to be mean. Are you a bad swimmer or something?
No, I am an incredibly average swimmer.
Back in middle school, I was probably the worst swimmer in the whole wide world. But then I practiced really hard, and nowadays, I don't think I'm that bad at all.
Wow, that's fascinating.
She's totally aloof, isn't she?
I do wish I could find a way to get along with her better.
Hey, guys. Do you have a minute to talk about something? We didn't get any points again today, and that has got to change. I don't want this problem to haunt us for the rest of our time at this school. We have to do something to turn this around. There's no way I want to go all the way to graduation without earning any more points.
I agree, we can't let that happen!
You're right, we won't. We'll turn this around. Next month, we're going to get more points than any other class.
I don't know why you keep saying we like that. Seriously. You can leave me out of it.
Class D again. You're both in Class A, Sakayanagi, and Katsuragi. Congratulations are in order. Your class earned a total of 940 points this month. Quite a feat. I do hope you're both very proud of yourselves. Now then, how much do you know about the S system?
Hey, Doc! You're my best friend. You gotta help me out. Buy this console for me for 20,000 points?
Actually, it's so funny. I spent all my points on accessories, so I'm totally broke now. I was thinking about borrowing a couple of points from all the girls in class to buy the essentials. You're one of my best friends, aren't you?
Do you have any plans for lunch? I was wondering if you would be able to join me.
Huh? Well, let's eat then. Thank you for the food. I have to ask, are you sure it's okay that I put this super expensive lunch on your tab? I feel awkward.
Yes. I told you to get whatever you wanted, and I meant it. Lunch today is my treat, so don't feel awkward.
What now?
Is something wrong with you, Ayano Koji? Dig in already.
Right.
Now listen, I want you to hear me out on something important. I'm aware that Hirata and the others worked out a plan of action earlier today. They're all forming a study group. Their goal is to make sure they ace the test.
A study group?
Yes, but 3 of our classmates refused to join, and it just so happens they're the ones with the lowest scores.
Pseudo, right?
Yes, and Yamauchi and Ike as well.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Those 3 never did strike me as the studious type.
I don't see how anyone could fail a test. Nevertheless, the fact remains, they did. There are kids out there who don't even know what it means to be a good student. I guess some people really are that pathetic.
That's cold. Don't you have any sympathy?
Would being sympathetic keep it from being true? If we don't do something, they're most likely going to fail. And if we want to overtake Class C, not only do we have to stop our class from hemorrhaging points, but we've also got to do everything in our power to start gaining them back.
Are you saying you want to start a study group too? You're willing to help Pseudo, Ike, and Yamauchi get good grades on the midterm?
Yes.
Seriously?
Of course. If left to their own devices, they'll sink and bring the rest of Class D with them. I may have been relegated to the lowest class in school, but not for long. I will claw my way up to Class A.
Hey, wait a minute.
What now?
Did you just say you want to be Class A?
You heard right.
You sure you didn't mean Class C?
I meant what I said. I find my assignment to Class D utterly offensive and unacceptable. I intend to change it.
So, step 1 is to rehabilitate the failures?
Since you've grasped that, you can guess what's next.
I'd rather not.
Do you enjoy your lunch? An extravagant meal like that doesn't come free. Even an idiot could see you're expected to provide something in return. And don't think I've forgiven you for conspiring with Kushida and taking me to that cafe under false pretenses. That was foul play.
That's not cool.
If you want to make it up to me, then you'll work with me to help save the whole class. Your job will be to round up those 3 losers and convince them to join my study group. Here's my phone number and email. Alright, contact me if you need anything along the way, but don't think you can reach out whenever you want.
This is how I get a girl's number for the first time in high school? Pathetic. I'm not even happy that she gave it to me, but I'd better save it anyway. I guess I have to comply, even though I technically never agreed to this. Well, here goes nothing.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, no.
The hell just say to me, punk?!
I knew it was hopeless. Maybe I could enlist help from someone who can get through to those 3. I should have done that to begin with. I wonder if she's home right now. If I can call her room. Hi, can you connect me to Kikyo Kushida's room? Yes, from Class 1D. Yes, it is about something school-related. Yes.
Hello?
Hi, this is... Hold on. What's that weird noise?
Oh, Ayana Koji? Sorry, was it too loud? I just got out of the bath. I was blow-drying my hair. Sorry about that. You caught me a little off guard. I've never used the dorm's internal landline before, so I was startled.
I'm amazed you answered.
Huh?
Anyway, rejoice, Kushida. I've selected you as a goodwill ambassador. It's for the good of the class, so I know you'll do your best.
Huh? What do you mean? Right. Wow. A second study group for Pseudo, Ike, and Yamauchi? Run by Horikita herself? Well, when a friend needs help, I always answer the call, no matter what it might be. I'll do whatever it takes.
You don't have to, you know.
I think it's cruel that anyone who fails gets expelled immediately. The thought of having to say goodbye so soon, especially after we just got to know each other, I mean, that's awful. Oh, I do have one request. In exchange for helping you guys, I want to join the study group too. Would that be okay?
Are you sure that's all you want?
Yeah, I want to help the cause in any way. Let's see. Oh, why don't I give you my cell phone number so you can contact me whenever, instead of just when I'm in my room?
You're cool with that?
Yeah! I mean, we're classmates, right? Sorry I didn't give it to you until now. I just didn't think of it. You can reach out anytime you want.
I've got Kushida's phone number. Wow, she works like lightning. Good job, Kushida. And sent. Huh? Hello?
No.
Can you at least hear me out for a minute? Are you kidding me? What do you mean, what? I thought I was being perfectly clear. You should be glad. All 3 of them have agreed to come to the study group, including Pseudo. Thanks to Kushida, your little plan just might work.
hadn't even sent that yet.
I understand. Is that her final word?
Yeah, even after you helped make it happen. I'm really sorry.
Right. It's okay. You just let me handle her from here on out.
Call me incompetent again!
Well, if you don't know how to solve a simple simultaneous equation, I don't know how to proceed. I shudder to think of what the future holds for you.
Pseudo, stop!
Who needs algebra anyway? When am I ever gonna use it, huh? If I wanted to prepare for my future, I'm better off playing basketball to get ready for a career in the pros, not sticking my nose in some book.
Really? Delusional. You playing pro basketball. Do you even have an inkling of how difficult it is to get to that level? It requires commitment and dedication that you sorely lack. Face it, you don't have what it takes.
I didn't skip practice to come here and get insulted. I knew this was a waste of my time.
You know what? I'm out too. Horikita might be smart, but I don't want help from someone so condescending. I'd rather fail than be treated like crap.
Yeah, same here.
If you want to get expelled, be my guest. See how much I care.
I left it to you like you said, Kushida, and look what happened. Do something.
Look, Horikita. No one's going to study with you if you make them feel stupid when they make a mistake.
Yes, I can acknowledge that I was wrong about them. It's clear to me that this is all a fruitless waste of my time.
What do you mean?
I mean that if those idiots are going to drag us down with them, we're better off without. I say good riddance.
I see. Okay then. I'll work it out with them myself. I promise. I don't think we should give up on our friends so soon. It'd be sad if those three got expelled. I won't abandon them, and I think you'd rather not either. That's why you started this group in the first place.
If you're being sincere right now, then I appreciate the sentiment. I do. Tell me, why did you really agree to help us in this endeavor? Are you just trying to sabotage me?
I can't believe you. Do you really think that? I'm not an underhanded person. The fact that you would even assume that about me makes me feel so sad for you. It's awful. And I hope you don't mean all that.
I need to go get some fresh air.
Suzune, I'm amazed you had the brains to track me down.
Listen, brother. I'm not the failure that I was in the past. I followed you because I want to prove that I've changed.
That's Horikita, but who's she with? Brother?
Prove you've changed? Hardly. After all this time, you clearly have not come to terms with your own shortcomings. You're foolish to think you could succeed here. Leave now.
You're wrong! I'm going to be in Class A soon. Then you'll see!
Don't bother.
I promise. I know I can make it.
You're an irrational little brat.
The student council president?
Do you ever stop to think of the shame you bring this family? My own little sister in Class D? Pathetic. Withdraw from school if you know what's good for you.
Brother, please just listen.
You don't have the right to better yourself, nor do you have the ability to do so. Someday you'll learn.
Ayanokoji, don't!
Seriously? You really were planning to hurt her, weren't you? You better let her go now.
Go away. This doesn't concern you.
She sounds like a completely different person. Close one.
You fight like an expert. Which of the arts do you practice?
Piano and calligraphy.
Ah, now I get it. I think I know who you are. I'd heard there was a student who got 50s on all of his entrance exams. The other day, you got a 50 on one of your quizzes in class as well. Are you trying to make some kind of statement, scoring exactly half of what you should at this school?
Wow, that's a strange coincidence.
You pride yourself on being unique, I see. Suzune, I'm surprised you've made a friend, although I assume you had to bribe him.
You're wrong. He isn't my friend, he's just a classmate. I don't need any friends, you know that.
As usual, your immaturity is leading you to mistake isolation for independence. Anyway, if you truly wish to be in a less humiliating class, you're going to have to work a lot harder.
I'm sorry you had to witness all of that.
It's okay. It was sort of a relief to see you acting like a normal girl and not some kind of... I didn't even say anything.
I'm impressed by your skills.
It's just piano and tea ceremony.
You said it was calligraphy.
Yeah, I do calligraphy too.
How did you doctor your scores on all of the entrance exams? Tell the truth.
I told the truth. Coincidence.
I don't get you at all. You're such a weirdo.
Huh, sure. So were you serious about disbanding the study group?
Yes. It's a waste of my time. If those losers want to fail, that's their prerogative. It makes no difference to me.
Even though failing would get them expelled?
I don't care what happens to anyone but me. And their exit would motivate the rest of us to be better. I don't see a downside to any of that. Without them, it will be easier for our class to advance. I don't think I could have asked for a better solution.
That sounds like flawed thinking. Maybe you're just lying to yourself. It's a shortcoming. You make the assumption that other people hold you back, so you always keep them at an arm's length as a rule. Have you ever considered that your isolationist philosophy might be the very thing that landed you in Class D in the first place?
Ridiculous.
And so it went. Everything looked hopeless. Nevertheless, the day arrived. And all of us, we students of Class 1D, every last poor soul, in grammar, math, chemistry, civics, English, and every other classroom subject. We dodged the bullet with higher scores than ever.
We owe it all to you, Kushida!
Yeah, you totally saved our butts on this one.
You guys, it's not like I took the test for you.
You're an angel. Kushida, you must have been sent from heaven to help us pass.
Ayano Koji, be honest. What exactly did you do?
Nice serve. Come on, now I know you can read
Want
off.
some? Come and get it. What do you think? You're in some kind of gangster movie with that thug act?
Man, you're ugly inside and out, you pathetic loser.
Ah! Say that again, punk!
Kushida asked me to try to get him to come to her study group. But I don't know.
I can't wait to see how many Class D idiots get expelled after they fail the next test. I bet I know who will be first.
I hope you've said your prayers.
All right, that's enough.
What? Who are you? Keep your damn nose out of it!
As one of your fellow students, I cannot allow violence to be perpetrated on this campus, understand? If you all insist on continuing to fight anyway, I'm going to have to call security.
Look, Ichinose, there isn't even a fight to continue. Pseudo's victimizing us.
Is that so? Well, from where I'm standing, you certainly don't look like victims to me, Ryuin. And if you don't cut it out, I'm going to report every one of you to the administration.
Hey, Monkey.
You son of a...
I think you're going to make a mighty fine plaything.
Hey, punk! You running away? Answer me! I'm talking to you!
Relax.
Listen, Pseudo, don't let him get you all wound up like that, okay?
Shut your mouth. You don't rule me.
Sorry for all the drama, guys! Everything's cool now!
Thanks
You're
a
the
bunch,
best.
Ichinose. We're so weird.
Okay, guys, do your best to stay out of trouble. See ya!
Damn it.
Pseudo, are you free for the next hour? Kushida wants you to come to her study group.
No way. I've got practice.
Ike and Yamauchi are both in it. Hey, are you sure you'll be all right on your own?
There's no point in cramming for it now. I'll take my chances.
Pseudo! What's the matter with you today?
Sorry.
Hey, Pseudo. Can we talk for a minute? Are you seriously okay with getting expelled from this school?
Just get off my back.
So you'd give it up then, basketball? I've summarized all the information from class in this notebook. Just so you know, I'm only doing this for my own sake. You really should study for yours if you know what's good for you. That way you won't get expelled and you can keep playing on the basketball team at this school.
Ayano Koji, I can't believe you invited me to lunch. This sure is a first. Did you want to talk to me about something?
Yeah, just promise you won't breathe a word to anyone. Let's go. Excuse me, are you an upperclassman? I'm Kiyotaka Ayano Koji from Class 1D. You're in the D class for your grade too, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
The free food selection is pretty abysmal, isn't it?
What do you want from me?
I want to consult with you about something. Don't worry, I will make it worth your while.
About what?
Do you still have any of your class's midterm questions from 2 years ago? I want you to hand them over to me.
Why are you asking me and not the other upperclassmen?
Is it that hard to see? People like you who are short on class points are way more likely to see the benefit of striking a deal with us. And don't think I didn't notice how hard you were struggling to eat that wild vegetable lunch combo.
How much will you pay?
10,000 points. It's as high as I'll go.
I'd be taking a big risk here too. I would need 30,000 at the very least.
I'm afraid that won't work. Sorry to disappoint.
You can forget making a deal with me then.
Please reconsider! We're doing this to prevent a friend of ours from getting kicked out of school. I'm begging you to help us.
10,000.
No, 25.
10,000.
20,000.
10,000, that's it.
15,000. I can't possibly go any lower.
I can live with that. You've got a deal. That is, if you include your quizzes from the first term as a bonus.
Okay.
I can't ever thank you enough. But still, how do you know that it'll be okay?
Don't worry about it. This is all well within school rules.
I suppose that could be true, but studying old test questions feels an awful lot like cheating.
I disagree with you on that. His reaction to our proposition only confirmed my theory. Trading old test questions among students is nothing out of the ordinary at this school.
Maybe that's because they're just that, old questions. What if this year's exam isn't anything like the one from before?
The old test may not contain the exact same questions, but I'm willing to bet it'll still cover the same content.
You think so?
Try not to worry about it. This is our first line of defense against Pseudo and the others getting expelled. Here we go. He started with a quiz. It's the same.
Oh.
Identical, down to the letter.
Oh, that's great! So what does that mean about the midterm?
It'll probably be the same as last year's, too.
We should show that to the whole class, not just the people in danger of failing.
Not yet. We'll hold off on showing it to them for now.
But why?
Say we show them the questions the day before the test. What do you think they would do in that case?
They'll memorize all the answers instead of study.
That's precisely it.
Ayano Koji, are you a lot smarter than you let on?
I'd say I'm more cunning than smart. Hey, you think you could do me a favor? When we do this, can you tell the class that you're the one who got the questions?
Sure, if you want. But wouldn't you like to get credit for your hard work?
I don't like to draw attention to myself unnecessarily. And anyway, I think our classmates trust you a little more than they do me.
Okay then. If you're positive that's what you really want.
I appreciate it.
Well, I guess this means you and I have our own little secret, don't we? Hang on, everyone! There's something I want you to have before you leave for the day.
What? Test questions? Did you make these up or something?
Actually, they're questions that were on the midterm a couple years ago. I got them last night from one of the third years.
Seriously?
He told me that the tests have been pretty much identical for the last couple of years. So I bet they'll be helpful in studying for tomorrow's test, too.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Heck, I wish I had these before I ran myself ragged studying.
This is awesome.
Here you go, Kalenti.
I beg your pardon, but I don't need to resort to such tactics. And I've got a hot date tonight, so excuse me. Have fun with your studying.
Hey, Kushida.
I know things like this might be beneath you, but I want you to have one, too.
Can I ask you a question?
Thanks a million, Kushida! I shall be forever in your debt!
To be honest, I think the only
You're my
reason
hero,
I might
you
have
know
done
that?
okay
I can't say I'm surprised. Kushida plays the role well.
That's an insult.
Totally screwed otherwise.
I must say, I'm impressed with you. I never imagined you'd be able to bring your scores up so much on this exam. I acknowledge that you must have put in the effort. However... Pseudo got a failing grade. Too bad.
What? You've got to be kidding! How could I possibly have failed?
The threshold for failure on the midterm exam was 40 points. The average class test score was 79.6. When I divide that by 2, then round up to 40 points, I get the minimum score needed to pass.
By less than a point?
We only knew each other for a short time, and I know you tried. Your expulsion notice will be issued after class anyway.
So that's it. I'm getting expelled.
Wait, Miss Chabashida! Is there anything we can do to save him?
A failing score is a failing score.
Are you sure that's the final word? We just can't let Pseudo get kicked out like this. It doesn't seem right.
Rules exist for a reason. Just get over it. Homeroom is over for today. Pseudo, I'll be waiting for you in the faculty office after school.
Well, are we just gonna let them do this? It's terrible. Pseudo is going to be expelled. Ayano Koji?
Sorry, gotta go to the restroom.
What do you want? You'll be tardy if you don't head back to class.
Yeah, I know. But I have a question. A burning question.
Make it fast.
Right now in Japan, do you believe that our society is equal?
That's quite a question for a boy of your age. But is there any point in my answering it this moment?
It's important to me. I would appreciate an answer.
Well, speaking from my own experience, our society is definitely not equal. Not in the least.
I'm inclined to agree with you. The word equality is a lie that we're told. But still, humans are rational. We didn't become social beings for no reason.
What are you trying to say?
What I'm saying is, for rules to be effective, they have to at least appear to apply equally to everybody.
Huh? So what do you want?
Sell me a point on that test. To add to Pseudo's score.
You sure are an interesting kid. Do you really expect me to sell you a single test point?
Well, why not? It goes along with what you told us on the first day.
To make purchases, you will spend points, which are tracked using the school's computer system. At this school, you can buy absolutely anything on campus with these.
For rules to work, they must be applied across the board, even when it comes to the midterm.
I see what you mean. Maybe there is something to your little idea after all.
Okay, good.
However, that doesn't mean you can afford that single point. It's quite a lot.
So give me a number.
Let me see. If you can cough up 100,000 points right here and now, then we'll have an agreement.
That's just cruel, Miss Chabashida.
That's part of the rules, too.
I'll help cover it. We don't know what the punishment is. The price for losing one of our classmates might be high. I've determined that there may be certain advantages to us keeping Pseudo around.
Horikita.
I thought that you people might keep me on my toes. Very well, then. I'll sell you Pseudo's test point. You can tell him you saved him. He won't be expelled after all.
Are you sure about this?
You made your case, and I agreed. I couldn't refuse now. Just so you're aware, never in this school's history has a D-class managed to advance. Do you think you'll be the first?
I can't speak for him, but I will ascend to a higher class.
Is that so? And how do defectives such as yourselves plan to achieve such a goal?
From what I've seen, defectives can sometimes be fixed with only the slightest of alterations. At least in my experience.
I can't wait to see how that turns out. As your teacher, I sincerely hope that you succeed.
Class C is gaining on us. Looks like Yuan must be at work again. He's dangerous for us.
Don't you find it all boring?
Class A has 1,004 points. For some perspective, we only have 87 right now. To be honest, becoming Class A feels like a pipe dream.
I'm not going to give up. I will advance to Class A no matter what.
If you say so.
What's that?
Well, I definitely owe you one. Thanks for jumping in to help me save Pseudo.
Didn't I tell you? I did that to benefit myself and for no other purpose.
Is that really the only reason?
What are you talking about?
I think you care more than you let on. You knew Pseudo would get a borderline score on the English midterm, so you intentionally lowered your score. That's a very nice thing to do for someone you once fought with. I wonder why you changed your mind about him.
I told you I only did it to help us advance to Class A.
Yeah, okay. Just keep telling yourself that.
Hey. You've got an attitude. I don't like it very much, Ayano Koji. You'll regret it if it causes you to suffer. Or you'll regret it if you feel despair. Which of the above experiences would you prefer?
Well, if it's up to me, I think I'll take neither. But what's she doing with that compass? Ouch.
Cheers! Hey, why the long face, man?
I have no objections to the fact that we're celebrating, and I'm glad to be a part of it. But why does it have to be in my room?
Man, that was a close call, am I right? If Kushida hadn't gotten those old test questions, Ike and Pseudo would be long gone by now. You know what I mean?
Hey, you just barely squeaked by two, you know.
I just haven't gotten my act together yet.
Pseudo, how did you manage
Hey,
to barely
Ayano
even win the old test questions?
What is it?
How were you able to get them to take back Pseudo's expulsion?
Horikita talked to the administration. She told them that it wasn't right to expel someone as they're struggling to learn. She said it's a process.
Hey, wait a minute.
Horikita, is that true?
I've never seen her speak so passionately about anything. It was quite impressive. She presented this carefully constructed indictment and none of them could argue with her.
That's amazing, Horikita. You're a real hero.
Wow, I guess I had the wrong idea about you all along.
Can you believe it? All for you.
No, I can't. Why would she do that for my sake?
Look, I didn't. I was doing it for my own benefit and nothing else.
Wow, beauty, passion, and brains.
I'll say.
Thanks for helping me out. I really appreciate it.
I should thank you. You didn't have to let us have the party in your room.
No problem.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Yeah, what?
Well, would you say that girls like Horikita are your type? I'm just curious. I always see you two together, and all the girls in class are talking about it.
Horikita and I are just friends. No. She's just my neighbor.
I see. Okay, then. I guess I should head back to my room.
Right.
Well, good night.
Good night to you, too. I thought the girls were on the higher floors. Where could she be going this late at night? I don't see why I should be hiding, but...
What a pain in the ass. So you think you're better than me just because you're prettier? I hate your guts! I swear to God, I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! I wish you would just drop dead, Horikita! I hate you! I hate you! You stupid bitch! Who's there? Is someone spying on me?
It's just me, Ayano Koji. I'm sorry, you left your phone in my room.
Did you hear me?
If I told you that I didn't, would you believe me?
If you breathe a word about this to anyone, you'll pay.
How exactly?
I'll tell everyone in the entire school you attempted to rape me.
But you know that isn't true.
You're wrong. I have the evidence to prove it. Your fingerprints and DNA in a very telling location. That's all the proof I need. I'm deadly serious.
I understand. Can I please go back to my room?
You got it? If you betray me, I'll make you pay. Ayano Koji, I want you to answer just one question. Can you promise me right now that you won't tell anyone what you heard me say? I'm glad to hear it. And I choose to believe you for the time being. All right then! Well, I guess this means we have another secret?
Kushida, I don't understand. Who are you, really?
Hello, lovely members of Class 1B. Let's all try to have a wonderful day, shall we?
Ew, teacher, you reek of alcohol.
Yeah, I had a bit too much last night. And now it's time to announce each class's point totals for the... As for your personal points, those will be distributed to you all tomorrow.
Check it out! Our class points went up! That's amazing!
Do you think it's because we just aced the midterms? I bet your study group brought everyone's scores up.
No way, it's because you all worked so hard.
I love you, Ichinose!
Whoa, Chihiro, calm down!
So do I!
Hey, get off me!
You're my hero!
Fine.
I'm grateful. I adore being here in Class 1B. Because it's the same class Ichinose's in.
I gotta say, I'm also grateful to be in Class 1B. Because even though our homeroom teacher may be a little eccentric, my classmates are all such wonderful people. And that's why I'll do my best. I want us all to be in Class A, and we'll make it together!
You getting in, or just standing there?
Getting in? Why would I do anything else?
Good morning. How are you doing today? Looks like you've got some wicked bedhead going on.
Bedhead is back in style these days, you know.
You're hilarious. You can always crack me up.
Understand. If you betray me, you'll pay.
Well, then maybe I'll stop worrying about my bedhead too.
I have to live in the same dorm as her for the next 3 years. What's going on here? Seeing you and Kushida standing together is strange.
She was waiting for me outside my door.
I was really hoping she would let me walk to class with her today.
Good morning, Kushida!
Ichinose!
Whoa, Kushida, is that your new boyfriend?
No, he's just a friend.
Yeah?
I wonder how she really feels about me.
Oh, by the way, so in Class D, did you get your points yet?
There's been something of an issue. The provision of points to the first years has been delayed.
What? Are you kidding me?
Well, are we going to be compensated in some way for the school screw-up?
Regrettably, there's nothing I can do about that. Rest assured that when it's fixed, then you will all get your points. Assuming you still have any by then, of course.
Hey there. I'm sorry about this.
That's a strange greeting. What's up?
It's just that... Well, I have to say this. I'm pretty sure...
Someone is about to ask me out! Like right now!
Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Wouldn't it be better if I wasn't here?
Well, normally, but I don't know a thing about dating. Someone left this in my locker yesterday, and the feeling is not mutual, and I have no idea how to let them down easy, without hurting them, you know? So I was wondering if you might help me out by pretending to be my boyfriend, for a sec.
She seriously thinks that's going to work?
I'm begging you!
I think it would be better to just be honest with them and hash it out. That's my advice.
I can't!
Ichinose? Who is this person?
Look, I'm really sorry! I know you don't know this guy. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. This is Ayana Koji, and he's in Class 1D.
Is he your boyfriend? You could have told me.
Well, Ayana Koji and he and I
Just friends, don't worry. Ichinose, it's hard to confess your feelings. It makes you so open and vulnerable. You spend every day in agony, but you still can't do it. That's a painful place to be. The words I love you stick in your throat, and no matter how hard you try, you can't force them out. She was brave, so she deserves an honest answer. Do you think you can give her that much at least? But it's also not my place to get involved. Hello again. Looks like you talked it out.
Yeah. It's funny. All I could think about was how to get out of hurting her feelings. But the truth of it is, I was just running away. We've reached an agreement. We're going to try to go back to normal tomorrow. Here's hoping.
You'll both have to commit to it.
Yeah. Anyways, sorry. I put you in an awkward position.
No worries. I don't mind some weirdness now and then.
I guess this means I owe you one, doesn't it?
intriguing.
I'm telling you, that's not how it went down! There were 3 dudes ganging up on me!
Yeah, but still.
I know.
What's all this about?
Hey, Ayano Koji. I think that something bad might have happened.
Some of the Class C students of the basketball team have filed a complaint against Pseudo. They say that after practice, Pseudo attacked and injured them without provocation. They're claiming trauma.
That's a load of crap! It was clear self-defense! They're jealous that I play first string, so those jerks decided to pick a damn fight with me!
There's no evidence of that. But if there were any witnesses, it might be a different story.
Okay, did any of you happen to see Pseudo's fight? Does anyone know anything about it?
Perhaps everyone would be better off if you'd been expelled after all, Ginger Boy. And people might defend you, if you were pretty.
What?! Pseudo, calm down.
1 week from today, we will all hold a group discussion. Class C and the Student Council will attend. Depending on how things go, you may be asked to forfeit points, and Pseudo may face other consequences.
Those poor Class D morons. Probably throwing a huge fit.
Listen, Ryuan. I think somebody might have seen us. When we were fighting with Pseudo, I got the feeling someone was watching.
Bad boy. You look like a proper victim now.
Yes, thank you, sir. You're always right.
Perform your little dance well, just like we planned.
This is all Pseudo's fault. It totally sucks.
I don't know how I'll survive another month living on 0 points.
Maybe we really would be better off if he had gotten expelled.
I hear that for sure.
So do you agree with them? That Pseudo should have gotten expelled for failing?
I have no opinion. But what are your thoughts on it? You know, since you're one of the people who helped him stay here.
At the moment, our class has 0 points. Even if we had been penalized for someone getting expelled, we'd be no worse off than we are now.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Excuse me? I didn't like the way you said that.
You never know when we might be gaining or losing points with no knowledge of it.
What's that supposed to mean?
We don't know any of the rules. We might be getting negative marks that we don't know about. The merits for an expulsion might not hit us right now. It might matter later. We have no idea how it works. For example, what if one of the requirements for moving up to Class A is that none of us have been expelled? Who can say?
You don't know that.
One of the hallmarks of this school is that they don't share the rulebook with us. If we want to reach Class A, we should play the game like it's life or death. And there are threats at every turn. Anyway, Pseudo is an athlete and he's in good standing with the basketball team. That could wind up being useful in the end.
Hey guys, listen up. I want to be able to trust my classmates. I think we should band together and find witnesses as to what happened with Pseudo.
Sure, you can count me in on that.
Well, if you think that's best, Hirata, I'm in.
Yeah, I want to help too. If we don't stick up for each other, no one will.
Kushida says it, I'll do it.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, you two are going to join us, right? Do you want to help us help Pseudo?
In light of everything you just said, you'll certainly be helping them, won't you, Ayano Koji?
You know, you're the one who wants to advance to Class A, aren't you?
So that means you're gonna help us? Thanks so much!
Yeah, guess I have to.
Horikita, are you in? You and I should work together. But if we're trying to find witnesses, Pseudo should stay out of it. I think that would probably be best, don't you?
I agree. Involving him would be a conflict of interest.
Yeah, exactly. Great! I'm going to share our plan with Pseudo personally. I'll see you after class then. I can't believe we couldn't find any clues for witnesses.
I don't know. Have you considered the possibility that Pseudo was lying?
Well, I sure have.
What about Hirata's group?
No luck, I texted them and apparently they didn't find anything either.
Hey guys! Ayana Kochi! Hey, Kushida!
Oh, it's Ichinose.
Some people in my class tell me what's going on. You guys are holding an investigation, aren't you? Got it. So it's the guys from Class C.
Yeah, please ask around, and if anyone knows something, be sure to tell us first.
Definitely. Sorry I can't help you more than that. I'll tell Class B the whole thing, and they'll be happy to help you look.
Really? That'd be great! What are you doing?
This is probably a plot. Listen, I don't think it's wise to rely on other classes.
Don't worry. I'm not up to anything weird. I do owe you one, Ayana Koji, remember?
Ready? Fight, fight, fight!
Hey, Ayana Koji!
Hey, did you put up this notice?
Yeah, but it was Kanzaki's idea. We're gathering information through the class's online message board. Look, we already received an email.
Oh, what does it say?
Let's see. A character witness about one of the guys Pseudo fought with, Ishizaki. They say this guy was a troublemaker in middle school. Apparently he was a good fighter too, so everyone in school was afraid of him.
That raises some red flags. The other guys are on the basketball team, so they're physically fit. It's unlikely Pseudo could beat all of them by himself without getting hurt.
That's a good point.
Perhaps they initially wanted to beat him up, but instead, they decided it would be better to frame him and get him expelled. It fits the story.
You're right, that's plausible. Anyway, I should pay whoever sent us the information. Wait, it's an anonymous tip. How am I supposed to reward them then?
I think I know a way.
Tell me about it then.
Our guard's totally down. Will you loan me your student ID?
Of course.
There.
There we go. Thanks. If we collect any more info, we'll be sure that you're the first to hear.
Okay. How can one person collect so many points?
Oh, no. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, you're so funny.
Crazy.
Hey, everyone.
Oh, welcome back.
Ayana Kochi! I decided to get the guys together. We're having a meeting so we can pool what we've learned.
I gotta say, I can't believe how empty your room is.
Yeah, he's right. You don't really have much of anything in here. You only have the stuff we were provided. So, Ayana Kochi, are you a minimalist?
No, I'm not. I just don't have extra points to burn. But all that aside, how did you guys get into my room?
We had copies of your key made.
How did you manage that?
What's wrong? This is our meeting place, right?
Huh? Wait, are you implying we shouldn't have done that? I can give mine back.
Well, we aren't going to. We refuse.
Oh, fine. Horikita.
Regarding any witnesses, I'm leaving.
Huh?
Hey, Horikita! You decided to come after all?
I think it would be best for everyone involved if you would share what you know. If you'd prefer, we can stay quiet and just listen.
You've put in a lot of effort with minimal results, so let me offer you a bit of intel. An eyewitness was at the scene. It's someone nearby.
You know who it is?
One of our classmates, Sakura, knows something.
What is it that makes you think Sakura saw anything?
When Kushida made the plea in class for everyone to help out, pretty much all of our other classmates turned to face her. Sakura, on the other hand, stared at her desk. She was the only one, so...
No good, she's not answering.
Damn it! I was starting to think we were gonna get somewhere with this chick.
But still, it doesn't even matter if she's willing to testify or not. It's not going to make much of a difference. The question of whether it was self-defense or not is just a minor detail. In the big picture, it's nothing. Haven't you guys figured that out?
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
Nothing at all. Goodbye now.
Sakura, huh? Honestly, I can't even remember what she looks like. Kushida.
I haven't been able to get it out of my head. I hate to bug you about it, but do you have any idea what Horikita was talking about earlier today?
Even if Pseudo was acting in self-defense in the fight, that's not the root of the problem. It's a bigger issue than just that. Pseudo is always talking trash and being aggressive towards people. He lashes out over nothing. The way he acts inevitably makes people resent him. He comes off as a jerk pretty much all the time. So hypothetically, say a murder takes place. There are two suspects, one of whom is known to have committed murder in the past. Now imagine the other is a moral, law-abiding citizen. Which one of them would you believe?
I guess I believe the law-abiding citizen, honestly.
But the truth is that the so-called good guy could be the murderer. Where there is so little evidence, people are inclined to go with what they know from a person's behavior in the past.
So you're saying that Pseudo kind of brought this upon himself? That the way he's acted since school started led him to this situation?
Yes, and Pseudo doesn't get that or think he's done anything wrong. Look at Horikita. That's why she won't cooperate with us.
But I still believe we should make every effort to help clear Pseudo's name. We wouldn't be good friends if we didn't.
If you think that's the right thing to do, then follow through with it. I don't believe that that would be a problem at all.
Right. Not to change the subject, but once again you seem to know everything about the way Horikita operates in the world.
I think that might be going a bit far.
Ayano Koji, tell me something. Do you think that... Well, if I were to... No. Never mind. As far as stuff with Sakura goes, I'll approach her alone tomorrow and see what she says. If we all went together, I think she'd get intimidated and shut up. See you later! Hey, Sakura!
Yes?
There's something I've been wanting to talk to you about. Do you have a moment? It's about this thing with Pseudo.
I'm sorry, but I can't right now. There's somewhere I'm supposed to be.
It's only going to take a moment. This is important.
No, please, I don't know anything. I wasn't there.
Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
Oh no. It's not turning on.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Don't be. This whole thing was my fault.
Wait, come back!
If I get involved, everyone will find out the truth about me. No one here can ever know.
Wait, come back!
American anthropologist Edward Hall divided the concept of personal space into 4 general zones. He named one of these the intimate space zone, with the close phase contained therein. The latter is near enough for someone to hug them. Many resist letting others into this zone. However, some people seem to enter into everyone's close phase easily. Kushida is one of those. Even if she enters someone's close phase, she manages not to trigger an aversive reaction. Even so, Sakura resisted Kushida. For some unknown reason, she ran away from her. She couldn't even look her in the eye. Why does she fear contact with others?
I'm so sorry. You two are very kind to agree to come with me for this.
No, this whole thing is my fault. I'm the one who owes you an apology for breaking your camera.
Thanks, but I should have been more careful.
So, you're going to the electronics store where you got your camera to get it fixed. I understand that part. But why did I have to come?
I need you too.
Man, what a bummer. This is no good. I see what's wrong here. Looks like a power issue, if you ask me. Definitely. Do you have a warranty with you? Should be covered.
You did remember to bring it with you, right?
It hasn't expired. Yay! You could have the broken part, replaced completely free of charge.
I see. Sakura's scared of strangers. Of course this guy would freak her out. I'm here because she wanted strength in numbers.
Do you know how long the repairs will take?
2 or 3 days max, I think, but don't quote me. I need you to fill out this form, but not the whole thing. Fill out your name here, home address, and your cell phone number.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Let me do it. When the repairs are complete, please contact me instead of Sakura.
What? Hey, wait a minute. The camera belongs to her, doesn't it? I don't think we can do that. I'm not comfortable with this.
You saw the warranty. It notes the time and location of purchase, so you shouldn't need her information. I understand that it's store policy, but you won't get in trouble. I can't imagine there being a legal issue. You don't have to worry.
Well, are you sure about that? I guess we can do that this time.
By the way, thank you very much for coming to my aid.
No problem. It was the least I could do to atone. But listen, Sakura. We're the same age. You don't have to speak to us so formally. I'd like to think we're friends.
Yes, you've been acting like we're your elders.
Yeah, makes sense. I will try. I mean, I'll do my best.
No need to force anything either.
Right, I won't.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go freshen up.
Being alone with her is awkward. Is something on your mind? Do you not feel comfortable with
Listen, what do you think I should do? I can't figure out what would be best for everyone.
You mean about Pseudo? The best thing would be to do what you want.
Do what I want?
That's right.
If I keep quiet, I know I'm going to regret it.
Why are you talking to me about this?
Your eyes. There's nothing scary in them.
Eyes?
No, never mind. It's kind of difficult to explain.
If you need some advice, I think Kushida's more versed in this kind of stuff. She showed up for you today. That's interesting. I can tell that she's grateful, but she doesn't seem to fully trust Kushida. Maybe she's more perceptive than most. You said you'd regret it if you kept silent about the fight.
Yeah.
Well, I think you already know what to do.
Huh?
Don't do it for Pseudo, or Kushida, or for any of our classmates. Push all those thoughts out of your mind. They don't serve you.
Serve me? What do you mean by that?
Thinking that way will only convolute things and make the choice more difficult. You should trust your instincts, and testify for your sake alone.
You mean do the right thing for me?
That's motivation enough.
Sorry for taking so long in there.
Oh, welcome back.
All right. Do you guys think that we should call it a day now?
It is getting pretty late.
You're right. Hey, would you mind terribly if I swung by your room a little later tonight?
Huh?
Thanks for having me.
You just had to come to my room. What's this about?
I found some stuff online that I thought you might be interested to see. Does this girl look familiar to you?
Hold on. Is that Sakura? It's hard to say if it's her. I can't tell just from the pictures alone. But this one was definitely taken in one of the dorms here.
Do you think it's her then?
Well, it could be. I thought it was strange that she was wearing fake glasses, but now it makes perfect sense.
They're fake.
There was no distortion behind the lenses.
So you think she's wearing them to disguise her face? Could that be why she didn't want to testify? Oh. It's a message from Sakura. Let's see here. You're not gonna believe this. She might be willing to help us defend Pseudo.
I guess going with her today was worth it.
I'm glad she decided she could trust us, but I wonder why. Hey.
Huh?
Ayano Koji, are you sure you're not trying to hide anything from me? For real?
I've sent out the notification. All in classes C and D were invited. The arbitration hearing is set to take place tomorrow.
Is that so? Class D.
What's wrong?
Did you spend your entire day off with Kushida?
Yeah, because of the thing with Sakura. Though we couldn't get her to commit to testifying, not definitively.
I see.
What's the matter with you?
What do you mean, what's the matter?
Well, you are epitomizing that face at the moment.
Really? And what do you mean by that face? This is just my face. Although, I am amazed at how self-serving you've been acting recently. You hesitate when I ask for a favor, but when Kushida does, you gladly jump for her. I'm analyzing rationally and precisely what factors account for the disparity. Doesn't matter.
Could have fooled me.
More importantly, the Student Council has decided on the time of Pseudo's arbitration hearing.
When is it?
It's today, after school.
We will now begin the deliberation proceedings regarding the violent incident that occurred last Tuesday. Your presence is appreciated. Now, first of all, I will preside today as Student Council Secretary.
The Student Council President attending arbitration over a little brawl such as this one? I never dreamed I would see this day.
My extremely busy schedule often prevents me from being present at proceedings I would prefer to join. As a rule, though, I try to attend.
Oh, of course. A coincidence.
Indeed.
Horikita wasn't expecting her brother to be here. It seems like his presence might throw off her game.
Let's begin. The object here is to ascertain the truth. Which version of the events is factual? Is that acceptable, sir?
Yes, you may proceed.
Komiya et al. You allege that Pseudo summoned you to the Special Annex last Tuesday, where he then attacked you. Pseudo denies your claim. He insists that Komiya summoned him to the Annex. Your versions of these events are contradictory. We can be certain of only one thing. Pseudo attacked and injured you three. Komiya, Kondo, and Ishizaki are the victims here, and we will proceed under the agreement that they are the plaintiffs. Pseudo is the defendant in this case.
I'll admit that I beat them up, but these jerks are the real attackers!
Putting the focus on their injuries and giving Pseudo free reign here will do nothing but harm our case.
Stop running your mouths, and you're jealous that I got bumped up to first string! You always try to sabotage me in practice,
Silence, please. Return to your seat. Without any new evidence or testimony, we will proceed under the aforementioned assumptions. Is this acceptable?
It's quite apparent there was no need for adjudication.
Judging by the severity of the plaintiff's conditions, it's clear that the violence was one-sided. I believe this is sufficient evidence to allow me to make my decision. Class D's self-defense claim lacks credibility due to Pseudo's absence of injuries, and the plaintiff's physical condition supports the...
Stop it!
When someone's spacing out, a strong physical stimulus can often snap them out of it. The stakes are too high for me to do nothing.
Hey,
Come on!
If you don't start fighting now, we're going to lose this case.
I beg your pardon. Before we break, I would like to question the witnesses. Would that be acceptable?
President?
I will allow it.
The first question, what were the circumstances under which Pseudo summoned you? I need an answer.
When practice was over, he just said he wanted to talk to me.
I see. And what was your reasoning for bringing Ishizaki with you to the Special Annex? He's not on the basketball team as far as I know. There was no reason for him to be present.
I brought him because I wanted extra protection.
Protection?
Everyone in school knows what a violent guy Pseudo can be. And he's pretty big, too.
So you're saying you thought he might attack you, right?
That's right.
That sounds like a studied response.
If I understand, you claim you brought Ishizaki as a bodyguard because of his reputation as a fighter.
Yeah, I did it to protect myself.
Understood. I have some knowledge of martial arts, as a matter of fact. Pseudo faced multiple adversaries, which is exponentially more difficult to do. For him to beat you so soundly, especially with Ishizaki at your back defending you, doesn't quite add up.
It does! He only beat us because we didn't want to get into a fight!
If you didn't want to fight, why would you go knowing Pseudo's propensities? And if you weren't fighting back, how would all three of you end up with such severe injuries?
Common sense tells me Horikita has a good point.
You can't use common sense with Pseudo! He doesn't operate that way! He's a violent, unpredictable psychopath!
Well, you're in luck because someone witnessed the entire fight. Would the witness please step forward?
Welcome, miss. Would you state your name for the record?
Yes. Airi Sakura. I'm from Class 1D.
Please take a seat, Miss Sakura.
Okay.
Sakura?
I did see it. I witnessed the whole thing. Pseudo has been telling the truth this whole time. The Class C students attacked him first, like he said. I'm sure of it. They're lying.
Your name's Sakura, is it not? If you did see the fight, then why didn't you come forward with your knowledge before this point?
Well, you see, because...
Honestly, Class D students are all the same.
I promise this is the truth. I'm not lying, I swear.
Oh, Sakura. Miss Airi Sakura. Let's be honest now. Are you sure they haven't coerced you? The stakes are high and they'd do anything to save Pseudo.
This could go badly.
Spin it how you wish. The fact that she's here proves that she witnessed the fight. I mean, think about it. If she hadn't, why would she show up today, even if we tried to coerce her?
Oh.
If all we needed was someone who'd lie, why would we choose a girl like Sakura who hates to speak up?
Perhaps to lend an air of credibility to your case, you specifically chose someone who is well behaved.
That's all you've got? You're the ones with the burden of proof. And from where I sit, the facts...
It's immoral of you to take advantage of this girl. She's weak-willed, so you manipulate her.
That is not what's going on.
Just look at how hard she's trembling over there. You put such a burden on her.
I have real proof! I saw the fight. I'll prove it.
You are only digging yourselves a deeper hole.
Here it is. The proof that I was there, in the annex last Tuesday. See for yourself.
Let's see it.
Yes.
I was there that afternoon, looking for a place to take pictures. I don't like to take them around people, and I knew the annex would be empty. The photo is dated, too.
Dates on digital photos are relatively simple to alter, Miss Sakura. Your proof is rather insubstantial.
Just a minute, Mr. Sakagami. This photo is sufficient proof after all.
Hmm?
Thank you, sir. I hope this one will be proof enough. I told you that I was telling the truth.
Thank you so much, Sakura.
I'll grant you that much. It seems that you were indeed present in the special annex on the day in question. But your photo still does nothing to prove that Pseudo didn't start the fight. It also doesn't provide evidence that you really witnessed everything that happened.
But I did.
So then, I propose a compromise.
A compromise? What kind?
Despite the evidence you provided, you still don't have any definitive proof. However, it appears that Class C may indeed bear some responsibility in this debacle. I recommend a 2-week suspension for Pseudo, and a 1-week suspension for the Class C students. Is that acceptable? The difference in length is commensurate to the severity and harm done to each party.
If Sakura hadn't come forward with her testimony, Pseudo would have been suspended for a month at the very least. It is a good bargain, actually.
Ms. Chabashira, does that idea sound satisfactory to you?
It would appear we have reached an agreement that will suffice.
Sakura, you did everything you could.
Then that's it. Ms. Horikita, as the representative of Class D, what's your opinion of the agreement?
This is my final word. Pseudo has a problem. I think he contributed to this ultimately, even if he's not the one who threw the first punch. He has no sense of how he affects others. Actions have consequences, but he doesn't see that. Incidents like this will not stop.
What?
You need to see the truth of the matter. Your poor attitude is what started all of this, really. He does need to reflect on his actions, but not the missteps you claim he took in fight last Tuesday. I mean that he should reevaluate the person he has been this whole school year.
Horikita?
In regards to the incident we're discussing right now, that's different. I truly believe Pseudo is free of all guilt in the matter. The truth is, I know that Pseudo didn't stumble into that fight of his own accord. This was a premeditated setup instigated by Class C, and that is truly heinous. I will not back down. I assert that he is innocent.
Premeditated setup? That's hilarious, young lady. I think the president's sister
As the witness
is,
testified earlier, Pseudo's not guilty in this. I implore you to make the appropriate decision.
We've been victimized by him! He's guilty!
You shut your mouth, jerk!
I'm innocent, and all of you know it!
You're just trying to sabotage me on my place on the team.
Just as I predicted. This hearing was a waste of everyone's time. I'm appalled at the pathetic behavior on display right now. Nothing can be settled unless the liars come forward.
I agree. This is pointless.
Therefore, I ask you, Class C, can you honestly say right now that the statements you've made today are the unadulterated truth?
What? Of course they're true.
What about Class D?
Certainly.
Very well then. I will announce my decision tomorrow at 4 o'clock. If I receive no amended statements, as in admission of guilt, nor proof of your opponent's guilt by then, I will be putting expulsion on the table as well. That is all.
Do we have a chance?
Well, I don't intend to lose. And I never give up, either.
I'm sorry. I should have just spoken up from the very beginning about what I saw. I'm not brave.
You did just fine. It's okay.
But it's not.
Why are you two still here? When you showed up with Suzune today, I assumed you had a strategy, but I suppose I grossly overestimated the both of you.
I never claimed to be some star detective, and I'm not a trial lawyer either. So no, I don't have a strategy.
You mean Suzune went out on a limb today? She truly believes he's innocent?
I guess it's a radical idea.
Interesting. Your name's Sakura, right?
Yes?
If you can't provide evidence to corroborate your claims, they're nothing but lies, and your mask will become your prison.
But it's not a lie. I swear, I was telling the truth.
I believe every word.
I see. Well, in that case... Do you have what it takes to prove her right?
I guess you'll find out tomorrow.
I've always had trouble interacting with people. I can't even bring myself to look them in the eye. It scares me. That's why I hide. I use my mask to cover up my real self. That way it's harder for people to hurt me. I'm okay being by myself. It's safer that way. I'm okay being lonely. I can get over that feeling.
It's hot in here.
You're right. And intense heat usually causes people to be irrational.
Which makes it the perfect place for a setup. Pseudo'd be less likely to keep a cool head. So then, have you come up with a stellar plan yet?
I'm in the brainstorming phase. Sakura's testimony bought us time, but we won't always be so fortunate. I just wish we could find some more substantial evidence to seal the deal.
Oh, speaking of which, this area doesn't have any. Security cameras.
That's true. If there'd been cameras, well, then we would have all the evidence we need, wouldn't we?
Indeed.
On the other hand, if this area did have them up, those jerks would never have summoned Pseudo here in the first place.
What's the matter?
I think I've come up with a plan.
Sakura?
Oh, hey.
Good morning.
Oh, yes, good morning.
What's wrong? You don't have to testify again, you know. The hearing's private today, so there's no need for you to be so tense.
Okay.
And anyway, we have a plan. If it works, we'll be able to save the whole class. You're the one who made that possible. I want to tell you that I trust you. So if you ever happen to find yourself in need of help, just ask for me and I'll be there.
I appreciate that.
And I'm not the only one. I'm sure that everyone in class trusts you too. Horikita, Kushida, Pseudo, all of them.
Yeah. Listen. I've got something on my mind. There's really not much you could do to help the situation, but I thought I'd try.
I'm sorry, Sakura. I hate to cut you off, but is there any way we could talk about this later?
Yeah.
So damn hot.
Why the special annex?
What do you guys think Kushida wants to talk to us about anyway?
I bet she's gonna ask me out.
Yeah, right. Keep dreaming, you big dummy.
That's so hard, jerk! Let me go!
What the hell? What are you doing in here?
You were expecting Kushida?
Huh?
That email she sent was just a ruse. I told her to send it to you.
And why would you do that?
I wanted to have a chat. It was the only way to get you here. But I'm glad I finally have your attention.
Listen, last time we got summoned here was when Pseudo beat us up. You know that's the truth. Pseudo needs to take his punishment like a real man. We're out of here.
I'd stay if I were you. If you leave now, you'll regret it for the rest of your lives. Do you really want to ruin your futures like that?
And what the hell is your problem, lady?
Whatever.
Maybe you should be more observant.
What are you even talking about?
What's the matter? You seem a little shaken up.
Is that a security camera?
There's a science laboratory in the special annex. They work with all kinds of hazardous chemicals in there, so of course there would be cameras.
But how? Wait a minute. If there's footage from those cameras of what happened in here, they'd know Pseudo's innocent and wouldn't need to have a hearing in the first place. And you would definitely have no reason to tell us about it either.
The moment that the incident took place, both parties were doomed to suffer some form of punishment. Regardless of why, the truth is that Pseudo beat you up. That is an indisputable fact.
Oh, so that's why we're here. You guys would also be hurt by the camera recordings.
Of course, Pseudo is still going to be punished. But what you three did could get you all expelled. You told a malicious lie and got the whole school involved. What did you expect would happen?
Oh yeah? If that's true, then why hasn't the school said anything to us?
The school has a habit of testing its students. They want to see if we can work out some sort of truce on our own. That's why they're taking a hands-off approach. They want to see what we'll achieve with the extra time we've been given. I want you all to think back on the hearing yesterday. Don't you think it seemed like they already knew everything?
No way. I can't get expelled.
Ishizaki, why don't we tell them we made it up? If we have a solution, maybe they'll be more lenient and not expel us.
What are we even supposed to do?
Shut up, you idiots!
Don't be too hasty in making your decision. You know there is a way to save both of our classes, if you're open to hearing it.
Like hell there's a way,
Why
jerk!
not take the entire incident off the table? It's quite simple, really. If you three would only withdraw your complaint, it will be like nothing bad ever happened.
If no fight occurred here, then how can the authorities punish anyone? All we have to do is get our collective story straight. Then the school can't pursue it any further. So, do we have a deal?
Hold on a minute. I just have to talk it over with someone first. Hey!
What's the matter? Can't make up your mind without your master?
Give it back!
How pathetic.
You bitch!
Resorting to violence? Go ahead, try it.
Damn it.
Ishizaki, just admit it, we lost.
Let's accept Horikita's offer. We can't afford to get expelled, dude!
Fine. We'll take everything back.
Someone help!
You have my word that I'll pay back the points I borrowed from you yesterday, with interest. Let's discuss the terms.
You got it. An eye for an eye, a lie for a lie, right? Glad I could help. I never expected someone with a mind like yours to be in Class D. I don't understand it.
Well, Horikita came up with the Machiavellian scheme. I'm just some guy following orders, to be perfectly honest with you.
Uh-huh. Well, if you say so.
Sakura? Hey, what's up?
Shh. Be quiet. Did you read all the letters I sent? You've got to know how I feel about you, my darling. Right? So why have you been avoiding me like this? If you know how precious you are to me, why are you treating me this way? You know how much I love you, right?
Someone help me.
So if you ever happen to find yourself in need of help, just ask and I'll be there.
No, stop! Give me that! Damn it! Listen, if you don't let me do what I want, I'll put the real you on the internet for everyone to see. You wouldn't like that, huh? Huh? What's going on? Why are you looking at me that way, my darling? Stop! Stop looking at me like that! Stop it right now!
No! Let me go!
I'm going to show you just how much I love you, darling. I know you'll learn to love me too, Shizuku. You'll understand after this. Just be quiet. We are destined to be together. I know you'll feel the same way.
Local electronics store employee caught in the act of sexual assault. You're gonna be famous. No, infamous is more accurate.
Wait a minute! That's not what this
By all
is!
means, explain. Remember, security cameras don't lie, so be careful what you say. Even if it was just an attempt, she's still an underage girl. With that on your record, you would certainly lose your job. The press is cruel. They might even go after your family. Face it. As of this moment, your life is over.
You think you can get away with committing such a heinous crime? Something like that would never fly here.
Let me go! She loves me! I didn't do anything wrong! You can't interfere with our love, it's destiny! I'm Shizuku's #1 fan. She wants me too! Everything she does is because of how much she cares for me. She only updates her blog to show me her new pictures. Why can't any of you see that? She loves me, she just won't admit it. She even came to this school so she could be close to me!
Shut up! I don't even know you!
What? What's the matter, Shizuku?
I want nothing to do with you. A fan wouldn't treat me like this. Monster! I never want to see your face again.
I can't believe this. You're a dirty liar. You're ugly. This ugly bitch tricked me. I'll make you pay for this! Come on, you owe me an explanation, bitch! I never could love an ugly, lying bitch like you! Do you hear me? Hey!
That's quite enough of that.
Damn you! Damn you!
I'm sure Ichinose and the cops can handle it from here. I'm glad I had your contact info. That's the only way I could have found you. See? There you are.
I'm so sorry. I really am the worst, huh? I thought I could make it on my own, but I can't.
Being an idol comes with its own set of hazards.
But I am grateful for one thing. You guys. I'm so happy. You like me for me. I'm done lying. Sorry I didn't tell you before.
You have no reason to apologize. But in the future, if you want to talk to me about anything, I promise I won't dismiss you.
I appreciate it. Ayanokoji, the look in your eyes, I've never seen it in them before.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing at all.
What do you want? You called me out here to talk, so talk.
I'll get straight to the point. How did you do it?
Sorry, how did I do what?
Don't play dumb. We both know those imbeciles wouldn't withdraw their complaint for no reason.
I'll leave that to your imagination.
I'll rephrase the question then. Who came up with the brilliant idea? What made them back off?
I don't know. Why does that even matter to you?
If you're truly serious about advancing to Class A, then allow me to offer you a simple word of advice. Learn as much about Ayanokoji as you can, while you still have the opportunity to do so. Otherwise, before you know it, it'll be too late.
Hey, Ayanokoji!
How'd the hearing turn out?
You'll never believe what happened. The guys in Class C, they backed off for no apparent reason.
I see. That's incredible.
I know, isn't it? Do you think Horikita pulled some strings for me?
Yeah, probably.
She's pretty awesome, but also kind of weird. We'll see you around. I'm late for practice.
What is that supposed to mean?
Why do you imagine Ayanokoji would be going out of his way to help the rest of you? And why, despite his superiority, does he refuse to reveal what he's capable of?
I don't know.
To put it in the school's terms, Class D is the place for those with defective qualities. The ones who barely had the chops to get in at all. It's just my opinion, so take it with a grain of salt. But out of everyone in Class 1D, the most effective student is Ayanokoji.
The students from Class C wanted to withdraw their complaint, and against my better judgment, I allowed it.
Oh, did they now? It's a strange world we live in, I guess.
Are you trying to prove a point? That Sakura is not in fact the fabricator everyone thinks that she is? Well done, sir.
Your little sister is the one behind all of it. I didn't do anything, really.
Tachibana, we have an opening for a secretary?
Yes.
Well then, you just say the word and the secretary position on the council is yours.
What? Are you serious?
Do you object?
No. I was just making sure I understood. I have no objections to that.
Ayanokoji, please join the student council.
No, thank you. I don't like expending more energy than I have to. The student council seems like too much work. And honestly, I just want to have a normal life.
I accept that for now. Ayanokoji, it would be in your best interest not to disappoint me.
Which one of you was it? Who withdrew the complaint without consulting me?
We're all responsible.
Well, Albert?
Sorry, boss's orders. I've got no beef with you.
My plan was to get one of those idiots expelled to see how the school would react. Now I'll have to find another way. You're all worthless. It's entirely reasonable that you should suffer for your sins. Give me the names of the ones who set you up and Al will go easy. Saki Yanagi?
I recognize you. You're from Class C, aren't you?
It appears you think you've already been crowned queen of the school. Well, that's just adorable.
I never intended to be queen of anything.
I'm going to crush Class D, and then Class B. And before it's said and done, I'm coming for Class A, too.
Do you really think you can make that happen?
There can be only one ruler here.
I couldn't agree more.
It's a relief that your little plan worked, isn't it?
You manipulated me, didn't you? Admit it.
What do you mean by that?
You pointed out the lack of cameras in the special annex, which then led me to plant the false evidence and bear all of the risk.
No, you're just overthinking it.
You made a promise to me. You said that you would help me advance to Class A.
Yeah, only after you virtually forced me to.
Hold on. I'm not quite finished with you yet. I want to know what's going on inside your head, what you're thinking.
Well, I just want to live my life in peace. Is that so hard to understand?
You wouldn't help me if you didn't want to deep down.
Yeah, you're right. I suppose I just wanted to help a friend out. You happy?
That's a lie. You've never cared about your friends and you know it. Who are you? Really, what's your game?
Line up!
I will help you get to Class A, like I promised. But...
But what?
Don't go prying into my life.
The semester was over at last. We'd finished finals and started summer vacation. Can't you take a hint? I don't want to talk to you.
Horikita,
What now?
listen, do you want to go swimming with me today?
This is the worst.
Where the hell is he?
My apologies for being late.
I thought I said to make sure you got here on time, dude!
Whatever. Did you at least bring everything we need?
Yeah, of course I did.
Better make sure you set it up right.
Time to implement Operation Peep on the girls' dressing room.
This ought to help alleviate our frustration a little bit.
I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, hey look, it's Horikita. Man, it's been forever. What's up?
Wow, Suzume, there were rumors you had died or something. No one in school had seen a trace of you since summer break started.
I had no real reason to see any of you people. Kei Karuizawa. Kushida leads one of the two cliques in Class D. Kei leads the other. Dating Hirata has increased her influence over our class exponentially, and it's easy to see why. And as far as Yosuke Hirata goes, he's a central figure among the Class D boys. He's an above-average athlete, and his grades are decent enough. He's gregarious, too. I haven't yet figured out how he ended up in the loser class in the first place.
Look, Horikita, why don't you hang out with the D-class peeps sometime? It wouldn't hurt to give it a shot.
I'll pass, thanks. I have no need to give it a shot, as you say. My time would be better spent studying or reading.
Well, that's just fine with us then. Let's get going, Hirata. She doesn't think we're worth her time, so why should we bother with her?
Okay, let's go. Later, Horikita.
I don't need friends. I've made it this far without them, why should I change my tack now? So then, what the heck am I even doing here with these idiots?
To get a sunburn all summer. I'm so excited that you decided to come too, Horikita. Uh-huh.
Kikyo Kushida. She's the picture of benevolence, liked equally by both girls and guys alike. And yet, I suspect that she hates me. I have a strange feeling about her.
Honestly, I hope that this trip is what finally leads us to friendship. Yay!
She's an enigma. Who doggedly pursues friendships with the people they hate? I don't get it.
What's the matter?
Are we still waiting on Ike, Yamauchi, and Pseudo? I thought they were coming with us.
Yeah, me too. I don't know.
Hey, you guys, sorry we're late. We all just overslept, can you believe it?
You overslept, but you three are coming from the direction of the pool.
Yeah.
It's super not important or anything, okay?
Right, don't worry about that. Hadn't we better get going now?
Yeah, time's wasting. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Hey, you guys! Are you all headed to the pool too? Today's the last day the pool's open, so we better make the most of it.
Yeah, some other people might be coming too.
How long has your chest been that big?
What? That's awkward. I guess it started in the 3rd year of middle school. Then they just kept getting bigger. Why do you ask?
Oh, no particular reason. But I see why you always seem to have more on your plate than you can handle.
Hey, I just realized! This is the first time you've hung out with all of us, Sakura! Exciting! Do you like to go swimming?
No, I'm not really a fan of it. I'm only here because Ayana Koji invited me.
Oh, I see now. You came along because you have a crush on him then.
No, it's not like that.
It's interesting. I've noticed a lot more people hanging around Ayana Koji lately. He and Ichinose seem to have gotten really close. Have you noticed?
I have. Honami Ichinose, the central female figure in Class B. She came through for Class D during an incident in the first term. But I find her hard to read.
What do you think, Horikita? I bet that makes you nervous, huh?
Ayana Koji's social habits make no difference to me. I have no feelings whatsoever on the matter.
Huh? Oh, really?
Operation Young Lust Phase 2. This is HQ, operatives. Let's get this party started. Time limit is the end of the day. We've got until the targets go home.
Argos 1 here. Roger that.
Take that! All right, it's time to have some fun.
Yeah! Sakura, are you wearing a wetsuit so you don't get sunburned?
No, I just don't like showing too much skin in front of other people.
I got a brand new swimsuit. You like?
Oh yeah, we like!
Huh? Hey guys, where did Yamauchi go?
Oh yeah!
Good question. I wonder
that
where
guy
he could have
anyway?
How
gone.
did we lose him so soon? Maybe we should go look for him.
It's okay. There's no need. Don't worry. I bet he's in the bathroom. Let's focus on having fun.
Oh, look, there's a volleyball court over there. Let's go play. We should go play right now.
Fine, but like, why are you freaking out about it?
Listen, I'm not very good at sports, so maybe I shouldn't play.
No, you should play. We have some strong boys in our team, so don't worry.
Okay, here we go. Take that!
I hope it's not too crowded. I left my sunscreen. Can I use yours? Hey, what's this about? Where are we supposed to change?
Damn it! The camera won't cooperate with me at all! What am I supposed to do now?
What's going on over there?
It's the line for the bathroom.
You think something bad happened? I guess we should go check it out.
You! Stay right here! Who even cares about the stupid line for the bathroom when we've got a game to win?
What's wrong with DK?
I don't know. Maybe he's just always been this weird.
HQ here, come in. Argos 2, awaiting your report. You there, Argos 2? What's happening?
I'm having major trouble. A failure like me just isn't cut out for this kind of work. I don't think I can do it. You must keep the faith.
Faith in yourself, and in your allies who have placed their faith in you. Don't stop believing in the cause.
Booyah!
I can't! Hey, Yamauchi's been gone a really long time. I think we should go out looking for him now. Don't you agree?
No way. Don't worry, Kushida. I'm sure he just got distracted.
But something bad could have happened to him. Aren't you at least a little bit concerned?
No, I'm sure he's just fine.
But Ike, he's your friend, isn't he? Shouldn't you be worried about him?
Wait, she'll think I'm shallow if I keep hiding things. If manga's taught me anything, it's that chicks love male friendships. I can't. If I'm not concerned, she might hate me. No, I can't give up the cause just for her sake.
HQ here, checking in. Argos 2, you're out of time. You must abandon the mission. Return to the base at once.
Forgive me. I am incompetent. I'm sorry.
Apologizing is not going to fix anything.
Sorry, but I didn't want Kushi to hate me over this.
Seriously, guys, let's go look for him.
Let's go play some volleyball!
Yamauchi's back!
Wow, the line to the bathroom was insane!
It was? Still, I'm relieved you're back. I was so worried.
So, now that Yamauchi's back in the game, do you think it would be okay
My stomach's killing me! I've gotta go to the bathroom right now!
rotate out?
Get this out of my way.
Sure thing, boss.
Let's go.
HQ reporting. Enemy R is approaching quickly.
But I'm just about done with phase 2. I can finish it.
You don't have time. Argos 1, you have to withdraw. Withdraw now. Argos 1! Retreat!
My leg is cramping! I've gotta go!
That must be an intense muscle cramp.
You're down to 5. Do you want to continue playing, or should we call it quits for now?
Listen, I think we should call it and forfeit this one to you guys. That way we can go and take care of EK and Sudo.
Don't ever give up on your dreams! I'll play hard enough for both of them combined. So you better not even think of quitting! Or are you saying that our beach volleyball memories never meant anything to you at all? Come on, everybody! Show me all the passion and grit you can muster to win this thing!
Has Yamauchi always been this passionate about sports?
I never knew that he had a distinct personality. To be honest, I've always had considerable difficulty telling him and Ike apart from each other.
There's no one cleaning these bathrooms.
Setup complete. Now I've just gotta get out of here.
It's too soon to let your guard down just yet, Argos 1. There are 2 women there with enemy R. Do you read? I repeat, 2 women with the approaching enemy!
Ouch, that hurt. Oops, I couldn't stop it.
It's okay, don't worry. It's cool. Oh, this isn't cool! You can't just come barging in here! The sign clearly says this place is off limits!
Then what are you doing here? You seriously think I care? I go where I want.
What an unsightly scene. A fight between 2 bottom feeders is just pathetic.
Saki Yanagi? You weren't invited. Take your mangy dogs and get out of here.
No thanks. Perhaps I should domesticate you too.
What's all this fuss about here? I am aware that this place is a recreational facility. But that doesn't mean school rules don't apply. Don't forget you're all still on campus.
So the student council president decided to show up.
I can tell you're holding back.
No, I'm just not very good at sports.
You're athletic. I've seen you show your skill, remember? Why do you hide what you're capable of?
Why, does it irritate you? Or is it that you just don't want to lose at anything?
Not in the least.
I admire that. What's the point in playing a game if you're not committed to winning it at all costs? Being vulnerable and letting your emotions show would help you make friends too.
What's going on over there?
I've told you I don't need any friends.
Hey, what's happening in the locker rooms?
HQ checking in. Argos 1, what's your status? I'm ready to withdraw, but I can't. Help me with all of the obstacles outside. I'm stuck in here. It's all over. We made it so far.
You can't give up now when we're so close.
Hey, look, I have to ask you. Do you think that this whole thing was a mistake?
How can you say that?
Listen. If I don't end up making it out of this place alive...
You must not abandon hope, soldier!
Sotomura.
You're to refer to me as HQ, Argos 1.
And that's in order. Even as you suffer in there for the cause, you've got comrades out here waiting for you, depending on you. So do not abandon hope.
Argos 1? Argos 1! I'm sorry, bud. Almost lost my nerve. HQ, you better contact Argos 4. Tell him it's a go. Execute phase extra.
Draw attention away from the locker rooms? Student Council President, Luen, and others too? This is getting ridiculous. Horikita, I need you to help me with something important.
Look, I have a terrible leg cramp! Stay away from me! It doesn't look that way to me.
Something's going down over there.
Isn't that Horikita from Class 1D? Let's go check it out. Horikita? Give me the names of who did this and Al will go easy.
The girl's name is Horikita.
What do you think's come over Horikita?
I'm just as confused as you.
Why do I even have to get involved in this? Allow me to begin by saying, we are Class D Year 1. We've been labeled the defective students at this school. We're the problem children. We're fools and we fall for the schemes of other classes pretty easily. So to the students of Class C, you made a bold move in trying to sabotage our class before. But now, I am grateful for all of your efforts. Thanks to you, everything is clearer. A class full of defectives will have a rough time if we aim high. But now I see that all classes A to D aren't separated by anything as simple as pure academic prowess or athletic ability. That's good news. Especially for loser Class D. It means we could become Class A. We can beat you all and ascend to the top. I promise you this. We will make it to Class A.
We love you, Horikita! You're incredible! You rock!
Oh, really? Class D?
Better watch it!
What a bunch of perverts. There really were cameras set up in the dressing room, like you said.
Seriously, do you want to go to the pool with me?
Absolutely not.
Look, to be frank, I need a huge favor from you. Class D's future is on the line.
How so?
Ike's the one who suggested we go to the pool. He's planning to set up cameras in the women's dressing room, so he and the guys can spy on you all changing.
Huh?
If I had tried to stop them, they probably would have gone behind my back, found a way to go forward with it. It was better to let them do it and foil them secretly.
I hate to admit it, but you were right.
Their plan was to set up the cameras, then retrieve them later tonight, after everyone had gone home. But that's not gonna happen now. We beat them to the chase.
We could have stopped them earlier, if we'd removed the cards in advance. Then they would have gotten nothing.
Yeah, that was the initial plan, actually. But the interference from other classes made things a lot more difficult.
Is that why you made me give that stupid speech to divert people's attention away from them?
But you got such thunderous applause. Pseudo and the others were moved to tears by your words. More importantly, did you have fun at the pool today? You spent your whole summer alone, so was getting out refreshing?
I didn't come to the school to have fun. Besides, people bore me. I have much more fun by myself.
Sure you do. Well, we've got some time before the pool closes.
What is your problem?
Sorry, I had to do it.
That's payback.
Hey! I want to join in the fun!
Kushida, stop! We're not playing!
Take that! Take that!
Check it out!
You idiot! Stop splashing my face!
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
What's this? It's less of a risk to be by myself.
Earth and water might impede us in our escape from this wretched labyrinth prison. But the sky is free! You see, even in the darkest depths, there remains a glimmer of hope.
Oh, Father! You've built such splendid wings! But will they carry my weight? Can I soar freely? Above everything!
My Icarus, you must listen to me. Freedom can addle the mind, bring delusions and fears, and arrogance can lead one to death. Even the birds fly with an eye.
Now this is an egregious waste of tax dollars.
A few days ago, a man, whose name I won't mention to you, contacted the school. You must expel Kiyotaka Ayanokoji immediately, he said.
Well now, I wonder what his angle might have been. I hope I'm not supposed to know who it was. But we both know you can't expel me without good reason.
You're right. As long as you remain a student at this school, the rules protect you from that injustice. Of course, if you were to cause any trouble, that's a different matter altogether.
Watch me, Father!
Sorry to inform you, but unlike our arrogant hero Icarus, I do not intend to challenge the sun.
Your intentions are irrelevant in this case. If I decide that you become a problem, then a problem is what you are.
Is that a threat? Because it sounds like one.
Not a threat, it's a trade. If you don't want to get expelled, then try to ascend to Class A. And as long as you do your best, I will cover for you unilaterally. A good deal by anyone's standards.
Maybe, but I'm not going to take it.
In that case, Ayanokoji, you're going to lose all of your freedom. You're going to be expelled.
Gods of Olympus, I beg of you, put a curse upon me!
How dare you? You call yourself a teacher?
It would be wise to make your decision with haste. Will you try to make it to Class A? Or will you get expelled?
Curse me! I beg of you!
Trying to manipulate me is not gonna work. You're going to regret your actions.
Don't worry about me. My life is so filled with regrets that one more won't hurt.
Throw away my freedom to protect my freedom?
The eternal summer ocean, the wide blue yonder, on a ship in the middle of the Pacific. Now this is what I call cruise paradise!
Look at that view! Makes your heart race and steals your breath, doesn't it?
It truly is an incredible sight!
Aren't you glad he didn't get expelled after all?
Yeah, this trip feels like a dream.
I can't believe we go to a school that's so generous they take us on a nice cruise for no reason at all.
Yeah!
The luxury cruise ship, Speranza. On board, you'll find a 4-star restaurant, a live theater venue, pools and other various amusement facilities. There's even a first-class spa. If I were to purchase a ticket as a private citizen, it would cost me a few $100,000.
Wow! We can borrow any of these cute swimsuits for free?
Hey, Kikyo! Wouldn't this bikini look so fierce on you? It's a little revealing, don't you think? Oh, come on, we're on vacation. Live a little. Heads up, Kikyo! Coming at you now! Got it!
I'm doing it. I'm finally gonna tell Kushida how I feel.
What? Are you serious?
If I don't, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Can't have that.
Go do it then.
Okay, here goes nothing.
So what is it? You okay?
I was wondering. May I please have the extreme honor of calling you by your given name? Well, please don't keep me waiting. Would you allow me to call you Kikyo?
Yes, but only if you allow me to call you Kanji in return. Kanji?
Oh! Kikyo! Kikyo!
Kanji, please.
What do you know? He pulled it off!
All he did was call her by her first name.
Ayano Koji! You've got to tell me Horikita's given name.
Huh?
Tell me Horikita's first name right this second or I'll go crazy!
I think it's Suzune.
Suzune. It's beautiful. Lovely. All right! I'm gonna go find her and call her Suzune. Hi, Suzune. Suzune, can you talk for a sec? Suzune! You want to take a walk with me?
What is their problem? This is weird.
I'm beautiful.
Whoa, is this place free to everyone too?
Do you think they would send us a bill for it later?
Well, people from all the other classes are eating, so it's probably fine.
I think we should go somewhere else.
Okay, where should we go?
Welcome. Would you gentlemen like a table for 4?
Sure. Hey, what kind of food is this anyway?
Look, they have French fromage de tete with a delicate aromatic herb reduction.
Look, no worries. Let's just order whatever, okay? Hey, over here! Excuse me, can we order some food already? Hey, dudes!
Let's get out of here.
You're all from Class D, aren't you?
Yeah? And what about it, buddy?
A bit of advice. This fine establishment isn't intended for garbage like you.
What?
Trashy people should be eating trashy food. Get yourself some burgers and fries.
What the hell do you have against burgers, you little punk?
Yahiko! Cease with these ridiculous provocations now.
But, Katsuragi...
Despite the fact that we're on vacation, we could still lose points for unsavory behavior. Please conduct yourself in a manner befitting a Class A student.
Yes, sir.
You lot would also do well to mind your manners. And stop being a nuisance to those around you.
Huh? What did we do exactly?
He's the one who assaulted those poor guys from Class B. He's got crazy eyes.
I hear he's actually killed people.
Really?
Give me a break, you guys!
Repeating your mistakes. Do you intend to get yourself into trouble again?
Hey, don't get worked up. Let's go.
Katsuragi, from Class A.
Yeah, there we go.
Miss Hoshinomiya?
Sorry. Go on, you were saying?
I think Sakiyanagi and Katsuragi from Class A, and also Ryuen from Class C. They're the ones we should be keeping an eye on.
And what about in Class D?
Well, Horikita and Hirata for sure.
I feel like there's someone else from Class D too, though.
I've heard rumors that Koenji has really good grades, and his athletic abilities are apparently amazing, but I don't know.
No, it wasn't Koenji. I know that much.
Are you thinking of Ayana Koji?
Yeah! There's something about him. My gut says to watch out. He's on my list for sure.
But Miss Hoshinomiya, I can't just go on your gut instincts alone.
You're such a meanie!
A few days ago, a man I won't mention contacted the school. You must expel Kiyotaka Ayana Koji immediately, he said.
Hirata.
Sorry. Did I wake you up?
No.
Good, I'm glad. I'm about to go hang out with Karuizawa and a couple of her friends, so... do you want to come with me?
Karuizawa? I'll pass, thanks. I don't really know her, or any of her friends now that I actually think about it.
This might be a good opportunity. No better time than the present.
Does he honestly care about my social life that much? Or is it something else?
Ayano Koji, the truth of it is there's something I wanted to ask you to help me with.
You want my help?
Would you be willing to act as a liaison for me and Horikita? I think if we want to unite Class D and make progress, well, she'll be an integral player in making that happen.
So that's what this is about.
I've heard she's great, that she's the one who proved Pseudo's innocence, and that was no small feat. If we could work together...
Shouldn't you answer that?
Sorry. I guess I'd better get going. If you change your mind and want to join, just call me and I'll let you know where we are.
I'll do that.
Cool. Later then. Hello? Sorry. I'm on my way.
Sir, please wait! We prefer that you dry off before walking on the carpet if you don't mind.
Sorry to break protocol, but I've never toweled off after swimming in my entire life.
Sir, please listen to me.
So would you say that I am dripping with beauty or manliness? Beautiful.
Sir, I'm begging you!
This is exactly what I deserve.
You sure got here quickly.
I did. What did you summon me for?
To ask you a question. Do you believe they'd just give us a holiday?
I'm sure there's some kind of catch.
Go on.
I think we're heading to an island. The school owns it, and there's a boarding house on it big enough for all the first years. When we get there...
We can't let our guard down for a minute. They're watching us.
It would appear that I've found you at last. You set up decoy cameras in the special annex. That was a clever little prank you pulled, Missy.
Sorry, I don't know who you are.
There's a special place in my heart for women like you, Susanne.
I don't know how you access that information, but I've never given you permission to use my given name.
That's a nice expression. I think it's incredibly sexy.
Like I said, I don't know you and I don't want to. I find your presence repulsive at best.
I'm just one of your devoted fans.
How dare you?
Next time, I'll deal with you personally. I'm so looking forward to it.
Ryuin!
Oh, Ibuki, it's you.
I need to have a talk with you right now.
Missed me so much you had to see me?
Don't be ridiculous! I'm fed up with the way you operate and I won't stand for it.
I see. That's all right. We can talk about it later in my room. Just you and me.
Albert! You're going along with this? I see you have officially become Ryuin's guard dog. Get back here right now, Ryuin! I'm not finished talking to you! Let me go!
That's enough.
Hey, are you okay?
It's none of your damn business.
Class C seems to be on the verge of collapse.
That's my full report. I hope it's enough.
Thank you for all of your thorough and diligent work, Miss Masumi.
What should I focus on now?
Good question. I want you to investigate some students.
Which ones?
That's check.
So that's what I've been thinking. How do you feel? Would you ever want to date?
Sakura? What's wrong?
Hi. How long have you been standing there?
I literally just got here.
Did you hear what I said before you spoke?
No.
Thank goodness.
Why?
I just,
Is something going on with you?
No. Nothing bad is going on with me, exactly. But I'm having trouble making conversation with our other classmates. So, I'm sorry for asking for your help with it.
Don't be sorry. If you just need someone to listen, that's something I'm happy to do.
Thank you so much!
Sure. It's not like it's that big of a deal.
Is that Ayana Koji and Sakura?
See you later. I'm going back to my room.
Wait, come back! I'm sorry. I wanted to say hi, but I should have left you two alone.
It's cool. I guess Sakura still hasn't overcome her fear of strangers.
What a beautiful starry sky! Right? It's pretty, don't you think so?
When Kushida displays behavior like this, it's easy to forget she was like a different person that night. Well, I'd better get back to my room.
Are you done for the night already?
Yeah, I'm getting very sleepy.
Sounds good. I guess I'll see you tomorrow then. Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks. Same to you.
Hold on.
Kushida?
You're wary of me now, aren't you? I knew you were. I can always sense that sort of thing. Sorry. When people leave me all by myself, I get kind of lonely. I thought that maybe you were... Never mind, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Good morning, students. Time to rise and shine. Our island destination will soon be in view. We hope you'll take a few minutes to bask in the sight of this highly significant scenery. Don't let the moment pass you by.
Significant scenery?
Dang! Get a load of it!
Good morning. Isn't this so exciting?
Yeah, good morning.
It's simply breathtaking. Don't you think it's beautiful too, Ayano Koji?
The usual Kushida.
By the way, have you seen Horikita this morning?
Why ask?
I thought she would be with you.
I haven't. She doesn't quite seem like the type to revel in a vacation, so she's probably in her room.
I bet you're right.
As we make preparations to disembark on the island, we'll brief you on what you can expect once we dock. Until then, you're required to wait here.
It's so hot. I wish they'd speed things up.
Have you been in your room?
Yes. I was reading. What of it? It was extremely engaging, too. But since we're not allowed to bring our personal belongings, I won't get to finish it. Anyway, what is this?
We'll confiscate your student IDs. In their place, you will wear these wristwatches. Those who take them off without permission will be severely penalized.
They're all acting especially cautious, like they're on high alert.
I agree. I can't imagine they'd go this far if we were just here for a little fun on the beach.
I'm Mashima, the instructor for Class A. To begin with, I'd like to express my gratitude that we all made it to the island. Almost all of us. One of you won't be able to join because of an illness, and that's a real shame. Without further ado, I'm glad to announce the beginning of this year's special examination.
Special examination?
The duration of the test is 1 week. You'll live as a group on the picturesque desert island you see before you. You are your own responsibility from here on out, so you're expected to behave accordingly. Now, the test of survival begins!
Looks like vacation's over.
First, let's go over what we already know. The school provided 2 tents that each sleep 8, so we have some shelter, 2 flashlights, 1 box of matches, backpacks and amenities for everyone in class, and sunscreen for anyone who wants it.
A whole week with only the basics?
A survival test on a desert island, for real?
Just proceed as we discussed.
Right.
And get over yourself, too. We both know that ever since the rumor went around that you tried to get into the student council and got rejected, Saki Yanagi's faction has achieved dominance. This is a great opportunity for the both of us.
So we have to find our own food. A test of survival outdoors, ending at noon 1 week from now.
But remember what the teachers told us? We can still go swimming, have barbecues, and all that other fun stuff.
No, we can only do that if we spend the 300 S points they gave us, which would be a waste considering what we could buy. Food, drinking water, tools to cook with.
So you aren't gonna buy those things?
Look, if we have any S points left at the end of the test, then they'll be added to our class's total point score.
If we can tough it out for the whole week, we'll get 30,000 a month. 30,000, guys!
What's that?
A list of things we could lose points for. Illness and serious injuries, pollution of the surrounding environment, absence at morning and evening roll calls, violence against or stealing from other classes.
But we can gain more points, can't we?
Yes, there are certain spots around the island we can claim as our own to get bonus points.
Freedom to choose is the theme of this test, don't you think?
Sure seems that way. If we do this right, we could close the gap between us and the other classes. This thing is so restrictive.
But there's a penalty for removing the ID watches. I don't think it's wise to risk it, you know? There are special sensors and GPS devices hidden in these things, so they can find us quickly if there's an emergency, I bet.
Hey, Hirata, don't you think we should be able to spend some of our points? Within reason.
No, we should refrain from using points for as long as we can.
Don't you realize how difficult that's going to be?
Are we supposed to go to the
Don't do
bathroom
it.
in this? Like, die.
A basic toilet?
I'd prefer to tough it out. That won't be a problem for me personally, but I don't think some of the other girls can.
A basic toilet. You use a hyper-absorbent polymer sheet to solidify waste. Each one can be used many times. I think that might be hard on the women.
That's very likely.
Come on, we can just tough it out and use this toilet.
You're not listening. I'm saying that some of the girls might not be willing or able to do that.
We can buy a regular toilet with points. See, it says so right here on the list.
That's perfect.
Yeah, we totally have to. Let's buy it right
You
now.
can't just decide that. We shouldn't be able to spend collective points without a majority vote.
A majority vote? That's a great idea, Yukimura.
This is our chance to score some major class points. We can do without the fancy toilet.
What the?
Women are emotional creatures who become irrational when they get triggered, so you shouldn't indulge them, Hirata.
Say that again, jerk!
Hey, relax. Do you want to prove the guy right?
I'm probably going to the bathroom where we're running.
This doesn't bode well. This test is shaping up to be much more complicated than I thought. I don't know if we can cut it.
Ike, Yamauchi, and Suda went on an expedition. They're looking for a place to camp in any of those spots that were mentioned. You're not having a good time?
This isn't exactly my forte. On many levels. For one, roughing it. And two, having to be around people.
I can understand that.
Even though it pains me, I guess I've got to admit the hypothesis you posed to me once upon a time was eerily accurate. This school will test us on a metric involving more than academics. That's what you said to me.
Yeah.
Ike and Sudo volunteered to go explore the forest in search of a campsite. I wouldn't even know how to handle that.
Are you going to be okay, despite everything?
Doesn't matter. If classes A and B are searching for these spots, we would be wise to do the same, don't you think?
Aiming for a higher class is harder than I thought.
Well, yeah, but don't you want what it offers?
What do you mean?
The guarantee you'll get the job or university you want. I assumed that anyone who came to this school did so because they wanted that.
A class of more than 20 people, an unfamiliar basic toilet. You really think there won't be any trouble?
We'll just have to make the best of it all.
Sharing a primitive toilet is guaranteed to bring up problems. I think spending points in moderation is the best course of action. Reckless self-deprivation and uncertainty will stress everyone out, which increases conflicts. Not to mention the hygiene issues. The girls need peace of mind. It will make them more likely to succeed in the exam, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
He would never argue against solid logic.
I think it's time for us to start searching the forest for a good place to set up our base camp.
I agree.
Where we decide to camp will definitely affect how and when we have to spend our points this week. Are there any volunteers to help me search?
Oh, right here. I'd be honored to help if you'll have me.
Aren't you going to join the fun?
That's the last thing I want to do. And you? Volunteering to help those guys look? I've got to say, I'm quite surprised.
Not taking any kind of role. Make you stand out from the group.
Thanks a lot, Sakura. That makes 9. Let's proceed in teams of 3.
I am so beautiful, and melding with the exquisite environment around me only enhances my stellar looks. I'm the pinnacle of beauty.
Excellent athletic ability. And no sign of reticence about the outdoors either. What's his story?
Ayana Koji! Walking in this jungle, it's pretty difficult, isn't it?
Yes, and it's incredibly hot on top of that. Hey, are you gonna be okay?
I'm fine, don't worry.
Well, that's good. Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah. Koenji sure is amazing, right?
Yeah, and it's not just his athleticism. He's insanely confident all the time, too. Koenji, wait! Don't go too fast, please.
No need to worry. A little jungle like this is no match for me.
What's that supposed to mean?
As long as the sun is still shining, there's very little chance of getting lost while wandering around a forest like this one. It's intriguing. That's why I'm having the time of my life.
Koenji!
Don't worry about me, really. I'm okay.
Oh, lost sight of him again. I wonder how fast that guy is flying through the treetops. It's crazy.
Do you think this is one of the paths?
It It certainly looks like it.
Wow. I wonder if that cave is one of the spots they mentioned.
Most likely.
There are multiple spots scattered throughout the island. Each time you gain possession of one of these spots, you will earn a single bonus point for your class. However, you can't spend any bonus points during the test period. They'll be added to your class total after the test has finished. Each declaration of possession of a spot lasts for 8 hours. Only the class leader has the authority to declare possession.
You said class leader?
That's right. This key card is used to take possession of a spot. Only the leader gets one. Also, you can't change leaders without having a legitimate reason to do so. In addition to that, on the last day of the test, when we take roll, for each class leader you are able to correctly identify, your class will be allotted a whopping 50 bonus points right then and there.
50 bonus points?
So if we guess all 3 classes leaders, we'll get 150 bonus points?
However, for each incorrect guess, you'll lose 50 points. This is a high-risk, high-return game. It's in your best interest to try to find out who the other class leaders are, but also to make an effort to conceal your leader's identity.
Spots are important, I guess. But moving too hastily to secure them could result in your leader being revealed.
We sure got lucky this time, right, Katsuragi? Securing a spot like this so early in the week?
Lucky? I've had my eye on it since before we landed. Finding it was expected. Another thing, be careful what you say and do.
Oh, right.
We don't know who might be eavesdropping out here, so take extra care not to accidentally reveal anything. As leader, it's my responsibility to manage our class.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Before we docked today, the ship took a slow lap around the island at a distance. That was a hint.
How was that a hint?
Even from that far away, I could see there were paths cut through the jungle. Then I knew I just had to find the shortest routes.
You could tell what the school was trying to do just from that? Brilliant as usual. You know what? Sakiyanagi's got nothing on you, dude.
Hold on for a second. Something's odd.
What is it, Katsuragi? What's up?
Nothing. Let's get moving. We shouldn't stay here too long.
That was a close call. Sorry, Sakura. Sakura? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Those 2 guys, they're in Class A, right?
Yeah. Hey, Ayana Koji? Does that conversation mean that Bald Guy is Class A's leader? So, we just learned an invaluable secret, didn't we?
Yeah. I'll report it to Hirata later when we get back.
He ditched you? Well, that's Koenji.
Yeah. And it's not like I have the ability to control a person like that, as I'm sure you're aware.
Good news, everybody! EK and the others. They found a great spot at the head of a river. Why don't we go meet up with them? This is it! Don't you think it's the best spot ever?
The water's so clear!
Thanks, you guys.
It's a lot
You're pretty
cooler than I
amazing,
thought.
EK. We can drink it. I know.
There it is. Useless to me. Only the class leader can take possession of a spot. Huh.
So assuming we want to set up our base camp right here, we had better discuss taking possession of it.
We should, shouldn't we? If we do, we get unlimited access to the river, and we'll also get points every 8 hours.
Although it isn't quite as simple as that. The leader's gotta renew possession to get those points.
That's right. If another class sees them do it...
Can't we just, like, surround them while they renew it?
Good idea. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
We have enough people to block them.
Yeah,
That's fantastic.
No one will see.
Last question then. Who'll be our fearless leader?
Let's see. I think Hirata should be our leader.
Hirata's the natural choice.
Hey guys, I have something to say. I've really been thinking about this a lot. People like Hirata and Karuizawa stand out, even if they don't intend to. And the person we elect as our leader should be someone who flies under the radar, but they need to be responsible too, right? Only one of our classmates fits both requirements. And that person's Horikita. What do you think?
I'm in favor. Horikita, if you'll accept the role, I'd like you to have it. What do you say?
If she won't, I'd be happy to be the class leader.
Fine then. I accept the position.
Ouch.
Okay. That addresses the issue of bathing and drinking water for the whole week, huh?
Yeah, I guess. It looks drinkable anyway.
Are you sure this is safe to drink? I mean, it is a river.
What if there's bacteria?
What's the matter with you guys? We found a frickin' river. There's no way we're not going to use it.
We do have some time. There's no need to make a hasty decision about it.
Yeah.
He's right. Kinda risky,
Better
don't you
safe than
think?
sorry.
Ike, you have experience in the great outdoors?
I come from a family of campers, and we used to go every weekend when I was little. I have no problem with drinking river water. Sometimes you can tell if a spring is drinkable just by looking at it.
Ayano Koji! Could I talk to you for a sec? Before it gets dark, I'd like you to gather some branches for us to use as firewood tonight.
Yeah, okay. I'll get on that right now.
Wait, it's too dangerous for you to go on your own.
I'll find someone to help me.
Great!
Despite being the big man in Class D, he still has to rely on you to help him. Pathetic, isn't it?
It wouldn't kill you to help out a little too, fearless leader.
We both know there's nothing that I can help with. I'm useless right now. But if an enemy or other objective turns up, I'll be happy to offer my thoughts.
Hey, I'm gathering branches. You could help with that.
Listen, Ayano Koji. I think I'm gonna go after Sakura. Let's face it, Kushida is way out of my league.
Yes, and?
But a girl like Sakura, if I can convince her that I'm a sensitive, caring guy, I just know she'll fall for me.
Is that why you decided to tag along and help?
Hey Sakura, are you tired? Do you need help carrying those? Must be such hard work for a girl, and you might hurt your sweet little self.
It's fine, I'm okay.
Hey, what's the matter? What the heck is your problem?
Oh, never mind, it's fine.
Hey, everything all right?
Just leave me alone. I don't need help.
You must be in a lot of pain, though.
You're Ibuki from Class C, right? Did your classmates do something to you?
The three of us are students from Class D. You can come back to our base camp with us if you want.
Yeah. Didn't you hear me? I don't need your help. And I'm in Class C, which means I'm your enemy.
We can't leave you out here all alone, right? We'll stay right here with you. When you can walk, we'll let you go, okay?
How stupid can you be? You shouldn't trust me. No one in my class would dream of doing this.
You can't start a fire with branches alone, see? But if you build it like this, I think it'll light up nicely. And there we go.
Experienced camper, huh? You sure know your stuff.
That's the most basic of the basics. Anybody can do it once they know.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, we're back! Do you think that this one's edible?
I don't know about that.
They could be blueberries.
Hey, those are bog bilberries. Are you the one who found those, Kikyo? Awesome.
So, Kanji, do you know what those brown things are?
I'm pretty sure that those are figs. They're deliciously sweet like nothing else. Man, this brings me back.
Oh, really? Ike, you know all about this stuff. It's so reassuring.
Check out the fire. Ike started that too.
Kanji, you really are amazing!
I agree!
He did such a great job starting the fire and with the
He
fruit.
found the river
I'm
too.
grateful that we have someone so experienced in our class.
Hikaru Izawa. Sorry about before.
Where did that come from?
I just remembered something. The first time my family went camping, the bathroom stuff was hard. I complained to my parents the whole time. It must be even harder for girls, right?
Ike can admit he was wrong without getting worked up. That's impressive. He's a better man than me.
I'm sorry too, Ike. We've got to push our limits now and then if we want to have any points left at the end of all this.
Hey, you guys, can I say something? I think it's important for us to trust and rely on each other as much as possible until the end of this special test. So here's my idea. Of the 300 S points, let's aim to have 120 of them left by the end. What do you guys say? Is that doable?
You mean you want to spend 180 points?
If we didn't have Ike and had to buy it all, food and water, that's every meal for every single one of us for 7 days. The most efficient way would be the rations and mineral water set. It's 10 S points each for 1 meal for all of us. 2 meals
What
a
do
day
you
would bump it up
think?
to 20 S.
He's pretty spot on. I've been turning those exact numbers over in my mind all day.
Did you share that bit with Hirata?
Of course not. You're joking, right?
With 30 spare. See? 120 S points is more than you might think. After all, remember the test results from earlier? Think of those numbers.
Class A's total points changed by how much again? I forgot.
It was 94 points.
And that's if we do the very least. For every day that we can find food and water on our own,
We'll be able to save 20 S points on those days.
if we can make it the whole week without buying drinking water, we can save 50 points that way alone.
Oh, that's good!
Let's give it a shot, Hirata.
All right then, sounds good. Let's all do our best.
Sorry about this. Just a little bit longer. See, those guys by the fire. They're discussing what to do with you now.
You shouldn't go out of your way. It's just a matter of time before they cast me out.
I wouldn't be so sure. We have a few trusting types.
Your name's Ibuki, right? Here, you should eat.
You're all idiots. Every single one of you.
Oh, just eat. What harm is there in that? We can have a talk later, too, if you're feeling up to it.
Damn that stupid punk! Koenji!
How could he do this?
He's a selfish jerk.
How will that affect our points
What
for the
happened?
special test?
Koenji said he was feeling sick and went back to the boat.
According to the rules of the test, his illness alone will cost Class D 30 S points. Koenji will be out of the game, and he's required to stay on the ship and recover. He can't come back.
Oh, no!
The moon is beautiful!
Kyotaka. No matter what, you must always remember this. To have great power and refuse to use it to your advantage is something only a fool would do.
Check out all the fish we caught!
And look at all this delicious fruit that we picked.
Nice work. You guys are awesome. Okay, Hirata. What do you want us to do next?
If you two wouldn't mind getting the fire started, that would be really helpful.
Sure!
Kushida, I'd like you and your group to oversee meal rations.
Right.
Anyone else who isn't busy can come help us collect drinking water. All right, then. Can you help me carry these?
Oh, okay.
Yosuke Hirata, Class D's unofficial leader. Huh.
It's unusual to see you take initiative like this. I'm almost suspicious.
I have nothing better to do. It helps pass the time.
I don't mind doing recon, but I don't want to burn undue calories I could store. Stamina is valuable on a desert island, so I don't like wandering around without a clear goal in mind.
I understand that logic, but on the flip side, staying cooped up does us no good. And besides...
Next time, I'll deal with you personally. I'm so looking forward to it.
It's clear that Class C has put a target on your back. We've got to be vigilant about this.
Yeah, that's true.
I know!
This is amazing.
There's so much fruit in the forest, it's almost like someone planted it. But if we need to, we can go fishing right here. And the waterfalls provide all of our fresh water.
Looks like Class B hit the jackpot. They're all incredibly disciplined. I'm impressed.
It was pretty hard at first, but we break some things up and it's really worked out.
Ichinose, is it safe to assume that Class B can be trusted to cooperate with Class D?
That's definitely how I see it.
Sorry to interrupt.
How can I help you?
Oh, I was wondering if there was anything you'd like me to do to help out.
Well, why not join Chihito and the others to see if there's anything they need?
I'd be happy to. Thank you very much.
He strikes me as a bit distant for someone who's in your class.
Oh, he's not. His name is Kaneda. He got driven out of Class C because of some falling out, so he asked to join our camp instead. Oh, sorry. I'd love to chat more, but there's more work to do. Come visit again soon, okay?
As much as you know I hate to admit this, this is way better than our spot. I can't see inside. There's a curtain over the opening of the cave.
Let's check it out.
What are you doing?
There's no reason to be intimidated by them just because they're Class A.
What are you trying to achieve? We don't stand to gain anything by revealing our presence.
Skulking around in the bushes won't get us anywhere either. Might as well see what happens.
What do you want?
We came to scout your spot. You got a problem with that?
Huh?
How very underhanded. We're coming in.
Hey!
What?
This place is property of Class A. You don't get to see it.
Oh? Are you saying you've taken possession of this spot?
That's right. Go away.
I'm sorry, is there some rule I'm not aware of that states I can't enter this cave? I can't officially use an occupied spot, but no one ever said I couldn't look inside. That would be considered monopolizing this space. I think you're breaking the rules, so let me have a look, okay?
What do you think you're doing?
Katsuragi!
I don't recall giving you permission to invite your friends.
Look, I only want to see what's inside. I can't imagine that being against the rules.
Well, go ahead and have a look inside then. But be prepared for the consequences. Each class chooses to occupy one spot on the island, and they must defend that spot until the test is over. If you decide to break this unwritten rule, then that will mean war. You'd be better off to avoid that kind of trouble.
I think we need to reapply sunscreen.
1, 2, 3, you're gone!
You've got to be kidding me. What in the world does Class C think they're doing?
Ryuin wants to talk to you guys.
Hey there.
You all seem to be living the high life.
Oh, we are doing exactly that. It's our summer vacation after all. Why shouldn't we enjoy it? Right?
That's right.
An incompetent leader only ends up hurting his subjects.
Ishisaki.
Yes, sir.
It's warm.
I'm very sorry, sir.
For a measly 100 or 200 class points. The rest of you are willing to endure starvation, heat, exhaustion. The very thought of it makes me want to laugh.
I was dumb to come here with my guard up against a fool like you.
Who's the real fool here? Is it me? Or is it you?
Leon, sir.
This is the way that I operate. And I refuse to settle for anything less than that.
I see. Well then, do whatever you want. It's way better for us if you're out of the game. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. You're familiar with Ibuki, aren't you?
Of course, she's in our class. So, what's it to you?
Her face was messed up pretty badly. Do you know how it may have gotten that way?
Disobedient servants are of no use to a ruler. I only doled out the appropriate punishment.
You used up all of your S points on the first day, didn't you?
That's exactly right. I spent all our class's S points yesterday. So no matter what Ibuki does, I'll never have to worry about losing any S points over that girl.
The rules state that even if you lose all 300 of your S points, you can't ever get into negative numbers. He used that to his advantage.
A simplistic way of thinking. I guess you don't mind losing all the class points we were offered.
Forget all of that. Why don't you just come play with me? I'll prepare a special tent for us, Suzune.
Let's get out of here, Ayano-koji. If I stay any longer, this guy's gonna make me vomit.
Suzune, come back when you're ready to have the time of your life. You know you want to. I'll blow your mind if you would just give me the afternoon.
Absurd, isn't it? But their bad decision benefits us.
Yeah.
In this test, you need to conserve any way that you can, or there's no way you'll last the whole week.
He's not planning to last the whole week, which is the reason he did what he did.
What do you mean by that?
It's pretty simple. He'll do exactly what Koenji did, cut any losses and run. All they have to do is claim to be sick, or that they can't handle the stress. Then they can all go back to the ship and enjoy the rest of their summer vacation in comfort.
Hold on, so you're telling me that he never had any intention of participating in the test?
Well, this exam is about freedom of choice, isn't it? Yuen might have the best answer. After all, he chose comfort.
I don't know. That's beyond me.
A 0-point strategy. Fascinating. Good morning to you, Hirata.
Oh, morning, Ayano-koji. I'm sorry if I woke you up.
No, you didn't. It's just hard for me to sleep very well in this kind of environment. My back is killing me.
That feels great.
It must be stressful to be the one keeping the class together.
I only do it because I enjoy it. If I didn't, there is no way I'd take that on. I just like seeing the class happy.
Are you really sure you want to be paired up with me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know that I can be a total drag when we're searching.
And you're not the least bit worried. People might start to talk about us.
No, I couldn't care less about it, to tell you the truth. And anyway, when we first set out on the cruise, I was feeling really down in the dumps about it. I don't have a single friend, so I didn't see how a cruise could be any fun. But now I'm having a good time. I'm actually happy that I came.
I see.
Man, it's too bad. If I had my camera right now, I could take an amazing picture of you.
Weird. I wonder where they all could have gone to.
Ayano Kochi, were you out on recon too?
No, we were just out exploring the forest, and we ended up here on the beach.
I'm so disappointed. I was hoping to get an idea of who Class C's leader is.
The goal here is to amass as many points as possible. The minute Ryuan abandoned that, well, he lost out on everything.
The straightforward approach is definitely the best strategy for us.
Ichinose, there's something I've been wanting to ask you about.
What's that?
Well, Katsuragi from Class A. Do you know anything about him?
You're interested in Katsuragi? Well, I know that Sakiyanagi is sitting out the test completely. So Katsuragi has now taken temporary leadership over Class A.
Katsuragi's an intelligent guy. Even with Sakiyanagi gone, I doubt Class A will suffer much internal discord.
Although, I doubt anyone who's on Sakiyanagi's side is having a very good time. Those two are opposite extremes, after all.
Opposite extremes?
A reformist and a conservative, essentially. Their approach to everything is the polar opposite. And I hear they're always butting heads over that.
Sakayanagi.
Looks like we made it through another day. By the way, I thought I saw all the Class C people heading to the ship this afternoon. Hirata, you know anything about that?
No, I wish I did.
They probably just got sick of the island life and decided to quit and head back to the ship.
You think the whole class did? Can they even do that?
Why would I know any better than you do?
Hey! Are you going to head back to the ship?
The last thing I want to look at is those jerks' faces. So I am going to stay here.
Seems kinda suspicious, doesn't it?
Pseudo, don't!
Hey, do you know anything about what they planned?
Huh? No, leave me alone.
Hold it!
You keep your filthy hands off me!
What the heck is your problem? We helped you, so you owe us one. Or did you conveniently forget about that?
I didn't even ask for your help, remember? Your people just forced their help upon me. Wasting your points on an enemy? Idiots.
Say that again!
Go ahead and hit me then.
Both of you need to calm down. This isn't the time for us to start fighting among friends.
We're friends? How stupid can you be?
Ibuki, are you okay?
Damn it! What's her problem?
Hey, you guys! Guys, wake up already! Come on!
Seriously, get up now! I can't believe this.
What's going on?
Look, Hirata. I've got bad news.
What could it possibly be? It's so early.
This probably has nothing to do with you, Hirata. But there's something we need to get to the bottom of right now. This morning, Karuizawa's underwear went missing from her bag. She's in our tent right now, bawling her eyes out. Kushida and the others are trying to comfort her, to no avail.
Hold on. What are you saying? You can't possibly suspect—
Well, why shouldn't we suspect you? One of you obviously snuck in and stole them in the middle of the night.
You've got to be kidding! It was probably that Ibuki girl trying to frame us!
A girl would never do something like that.
But how can you be so sure?
Look, the point is we refuse to camp in the same place as an underwear-thieving pervert.
Everyone, just calm down for a minute. What proof do you have that one of the Class D boys stole the underwear anyway?
That's why we came to you. We trust you to find the culprit for us.
You want me to do it?
To begin, we request to conduct a search of all the boys' bags.
Okay, fine. But to protect their privacy, will you agree to allow me to conduct the search instead of you guys?
Come on.
I'm starting to get pissed off. They don't even have any evidence that a boy actually did it. It's crazy.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Wait just a minute. You're the one who stole them, aren't you?
Dumbass! No, man, I'm not!
Uh-huh. No way. Don't tell me that.
Of course not. Don't start suspecting me.
Show me what you've gotten there.
Get it out! I'm innocent, I swear! I didn't do anything!
Caught red-handed.
No, I don't know how they got there, I promise. It wasn't me, dude. I swear it wasn't.
No need to lie. Everyone's got their kinks, man.
I don't know how they got in my bag. Hey, you believe I'm innocent here, don't you?
Under the current circumstances, I can't say with any level of certainty that you're not the culprit.
Ayano-koji, why?
But if you were, I don't think you'd be so careless. You'd cover it up.
You're right.
So, you think someone else planted the panties in Ike's bag?
Yeah, that's gotta be what happened, don't you think?
Hey! Hurry it up!
What do I do? What do I do? I'm in major trouble.
Good luck, man.
You're gonna have to hide them somewhere.
Oh, will I? Hide them where? Help me out. If you think hiding them is the best idea, then you hide them yourself, smarty pants.
Hold on. I didn't mean...
I'll be right there.
Huh. You're kidding me.
We searched all the bags.
For real?
Mm-hmm. So now we know. None of the boys here were behind the theft. We can let them put their stuff away now, right? And then we can talk about the next step.
I demand a pat-down. An underwear thief must have a very deviant mind. No telling where he might be keeping them.
What? Could you give us a break already?
You think he's the one who did it?
Gross. Fine, have it your way. Why don't you guys just search me then?
No, don't lead the conversation down that path.
Yes, why don't we? Hirata, go ahead.
This is the worst thing that could happen. There's no way of talking myself out of it. I'd be better off if I just told the truth. They might believe me.
Sorry, I'll make this as quick as possible.
It's over.
Ayano-koji doesn't have them either. So you can rest assured it wasn't one of us.
Really? Well, if you say so, I can trust it.
Thanks. Right. I'll let the others know if that's okay with you.
Yeah. See you later then.
Hirata, can we talk for a sec? Why didn't you tell them what you found?
I thought so. That was the underwear, then?
Yeah.
Did you take them, Ayano-koji?
No, I didn't.
Good, I believe you. You aren't the kind of person who'd do something like that. Well, that's quite a relief, but I think it would be best if I took those off your hands.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the only way. I'll suffer least for being the culprit. I'm her boyfriend, after all. I really do believe you didn't do it, Ayano-koji. That's why I saved you. And the way you answer won't change that, but I just have to ask. Will you find the actual culprit?
Me? Help find the culprit?
Yes.
Well, I'll try my absolute best to, at least.
Thanks a lot. And if you do, will you let me be the first to know, please? I don't want anybody else to hear about it. So I need you to promise that you'll tell me before anyone else.
Are you asking me to help you cover up the truth in all this?
Cover up the truth? Huh. Yeah, I guess that is what I'm asking. Because no matter who it is, I think it would be best for us to bury the real story. I don't want everything to be ruined over this. So that's why I would like your mind working with me on it.
We need to segregate the girls' and boys' areas. We should move the boys' tent somewhere else, and then make the girls off-limits to the boys.
I don't know.
What would that solve?
If that's what you want, then you guys should move it yourselves. Because I'm sure as hell not gonna.
We weren't even asking for your help, jerk. Hirata, you would help us move it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, of course. I'll do it. But I think that it's gonna take a little while.
I have no objections to separating the boys from the girls. But, while he's in the process of moving it, Hirata would have access to both the boys and girls areas, right?
Yeah, and what's your point?
I don't think he can be trusted to do it by himself.
Hirata isn't like that.
Well, he is a boy, nevertheless. We should add another guy to the tint detail. That will double the manpower effectively. And the other benefit is that the two boys can keep an eye on each other.
But that won't work. There's no way we can trust any of the boys besides Hirata.
There's someone else. And it's him. Ayano Koji.
Well, that's wonderful. Trusted by default.
Look at it this way, it's a compliment from Horikita. And Katarizawa thought it was a good idea too.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that. Your girlfriend said that I was pretty much invisible. I didn't raise any red flags.
Hirata! Sorry! Could you come here for a minute?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
I can handle the rest of this. You go ahead.
Sorry. Thanks for your help.
The boys' tent is officially moved.
Can you talk for a sec? Class D seems to be having trouble.
I guess we've all got our fair share of problems.
Regardless of the reason behind it, as a girl, I can't abide underwear theft. It's perverted, unforgivable. Who do you think was responsible for it? You thought it was me, didn't you? I'm an outsider, so naturally you all suspect me. Pseudo's not the only one.
That's the truth. Just look at them. They're over there glaring at you.
Of course he is. Why shouldn't they all be wary of me? If I were in the same position, I wouldn't trust me either.
For what it's worth, I trust you.
Wow, thank you. That was honestly the last thing I expected you to say.
I was only telling you the truth. Looks like I'll be dining by myself tonight.
How's it feel getting forced into menial labor?
You've got some nerve. If it weren't for you butting in, it wouldn't have happened, and I could have lived today in peace.
What was I supposed to do? I couldn't trust Hirata by himself. I needed you as insurance.
You know what? Not everyone is hiding some evil side. Some people are open books.
I guess that's true. Take me, for instance. I have nothing to hide. But still, most people would do anything to keep the world from knowing their innermost thoughts. I know that's how you work. And because the virtuous are often the most hypocritical, I think I'm wise not to trust him.
And why don't you just come clean already?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on. You haven't been feeling well since the test began. You don't have to hide it from me.
I feel perfectly fine.
Hypocrite.
You better let me go.
Just stop moving. Almost 38 degrees Celsius, huh?
What are you, a thermometer?
When we all met up on the ship before the test, I asked where you'd been. Remember what you said?
Yeah, I told you that I'd been in my room reading.
You weren't resting in your room because you felt sick? This could hurt our score. Do you plan to tell the others?
I've already held out for 5 days at this point. If I tell them about it now, it'd be for nothing.
I thought it might rain overnight, but those clouds look ominous. I wish we had a boat or something.
A break from the sun is kinda nice, though.
There are some dark storm clouds coming in fast from the southwest. Weather's gonna get bad. Get ready for things to take an ugly turn.
Huh.
What?
Oh, it's nothing.
We'd better hurry up and gather food before it starts to pour. Right, and I'm about to gather up a storm, no pun intended.
Ike's become pretty reliable.
You'd better step it up if you want to prove your usefulness.
Yeah, same to you. We've got a lot to gather. If we're gonna secure a day's rations for everyone, we've got to work fast.
Duh. So why are we still standing around talking?
Let's see. Fruit. Where's the fruit? Is there something bothering you, Kushida?
I'm just thinking about Ayana Koji and Horikita. They've always been close, haven't they? I wonder what it is about the two of them that lends itself to such intimacy.
That's true now that you mention it.
Are you ready to do this? Okay, let's spread it out.
Hey, Horikita.
What is it now?
This is important. It's about the class's keycard. What are you doing to take care of it?
I keep it on me at all times. Then when it's time to renew the spot, I do it with the other students surrounding me, as was agreed upon. As for Ibuki and the other classes, there's no reason that they would be able to identify me.
Would you mind if I took a quick look at it?
Here? Seriously?
It would actually be best for us to do it here. Taking it out at base camp is risky.
I guess, but still. Why do you want to? What's the point of it?
Here's the truth. On the first day of the test, I saw a student holding what I thought looked like a keycard. A Class A guy. The thing is, I have no way of knowing if it was in fact a real keycard or not, because I've never actually seen one of them up close before.
That's true. What you saw wouldn't be positive proof if you didn't have a reliable point of reference. Well then?
Dunno. I still can't say. I thought I'd know for certain after I saw it myself. But the color might be different, I'm not sure.
It's also possible that the school gave each of the classes different color cards.
Yeah.
Hey, check this out. Having a little private chat? You're a bit too close. Why you gotta leave the rest of us out of it? Well, I guess now I have to call you Muddy Kita.
Hey, why would you do something like that?
Come on, now her boyfriend's supposed to defend her honor, you know? Right, Ayana Koji? Huh? Now, hey, what? That hurt.
Oh, Horikita, you're covered in mud. We should get you cleaned off right away.
Yeah, you're right. I can't stay like this, can I?
Horikita. Were you trying to kill him? If I hadn't reacted, you could have split Yamauchi's head wide open.
Only 2 fish? I can't believe you survived that.
Man, she's terrifying.
Maybe we should take a dip in the river, since we're such a mess from working. We won't be able to use the shower for 1,000,000 years.
Yeah, the girls from the foraging team have called dibs on it for a while, huh? Who knows when they'll be done.
Dang, look at that line, man.
Huh. Horikita?
Ayanokoji. Do you think you could come take a walk with me for a minute? We can't talk freely here.
What is this about? You wanted me to go into the forest with you and search for more food or something? Horikita?
Listen, I was careless. I tell you this with full knowledge of my mistake. Is that clear?
Mistake?
Something was taken.
Wait a minute. You're not telling me that your underwear was stolen too, are you?
No, it's much worse than that. What I'm telling you is... the class keycard was stolen.
I don't think we should tell anyone. For right now, let's keep it to ourselves, just until we know the extent of things.
Yes.
If everyone else found out, it would throw them into a panic. And that's the last thing we need to happen now.
I have 2 suspects in mind already. It's either Karuizawa or Ibuki, which is more likely.
Are things really that bad between you and Karuizawa?
In ways someone like you would never see. Ways that were inevitable.
If you say so, but I seriously doubt it was her. She's been in line for the shower since before you went to clean up.
You're sure about that?
Yeah, saw her with my own eyes.
Well then, Ibuki's the culprit.
We should find the right time and then ask her flat out. Worst case scenario would be if she took it and ran off with it.
That's true. I'm so sorry. I think it's best if you head back first. I can catch up with you a little later.
Sure. It's an unbelievable failure. I bet she's so miserable she wants to crawl off somewhere. Huh.
Hurry! Someone bring us some water, quickly!
Good idea!
Damn!
She looks shocked. Does this mean she didn't do it after all? Someone set the manual on fire?
Who would do something like this? I found a fire extinguisher! Step back, I'll put it out.
If it's not one thing, then it's another.
Why does this keep happening around here? Does it mean we have a traitor in class who's turned against us?
Why do you keep assuming it's one of us? This is nothing like the stupid panty theft thing.
We don't know that. Maybe you set it on fire to distract us from it.
Don't be stupid! We never do something like that! We're not dumb enough to start a fire in the forest!
Everyone just calm down!
Why would we ever believe the lies out of the mouth of some nasty underwear-stealing pervert?
None of us stole your underwear!
Obviously, the perverts stick up for each other. What's wrong with you?
You keep calling us perverts! Maybe you're projecting!
I didn't know you used such
What did you
big
just
words.
say to me?
Looks like it's about to start pouring.
I hate this. You people are the worst. I can't believe I have to be in class with a panty thief and an arsonist.
What, are you deaf or something? No one in this class took that stupid underwear!
Hey, has anyone seen Ibuki lately? What? She isn't here either?
Huh? She was just here a minute ago, I swear.
That sure seems suspicious, right?
Yeah, it's definitely suspicious.
Are you saying that she started the fire? Do you think that means this whole time she was...
I knew she was a spy this entire time! And now she ran away? Damn that girl!
Not good. Anyway, we can deal with that later. Now, Hirata, what should we do? Hirata?
How could this happen? I've done nothing to deserve this. How could someone who would be so vindictive. This is just malicious.
Hinata, Ike asked you a question.
Raining.
You should help the others out. The clothes are still hanging on the clothesline.
Yeah, you're right. We need to go put them away. And we'd better get out of the rain, too. Girls, start bringing all the clothes in from the line. Boys, you go cover up the firewood. It's useless if it's soaked through. Come on, let's hurry.
Right.
That just leaves.
She couldn't have gotten very far.
Took you long enough.
The underwear theft and the arson-induced panic? It's odd how much trouble Class D has now.
What of it?
Don't play dumb with me. You're a hostile outsider. You know we suspect you.
Do you have the proof to back that up?
Unfortunately, I don't have any solid evidence. I can't tie you to the underwear theft, but I'm not dumb. We both know that you're the culprit.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Why don't we settle this the easy way right now? Give me back what you took from me.
I don't know what you mean.
My limbs feel so heavy. And I'm hot. No. Am I cold? Things aren't looking very good for me. But I don't care. I'm gonna tell you one more time. Give it back to me right now.
Take whatever you want. Hey, you're fast.
You could get disqualified for doing that.
Disqualified by whom? No one's here to see it. Anyway, I think you came looking for a fight. Nice. You've done this before, haven't you?
If I can't get it back, I'll let Class D down in the worst possible way. I looked down my nose at all of them. And called them worthless and stupid. When all along, at the end of the day, I'm useless. A failure resorting to violence. It's pathetic. Just admit it was you. You're the one who stole the key card.
Since you've worked so hard, I guess I'll tell you. Yes, I'm the one who stole your precious card.
I expected to have to work a lot harder to get it out of you.
You can't say I used violence. There's no proof. That's too bad.
If I got that card, I could analyze your fingerprints. And then I could prove that you stole the underwear, too. If I could just get her off balance.
I've been convinced of this for a while. I thought for sure you were involved in it somehow. The fire at the camp earlier? Why do you think I would be so evasive when talking to you? I just wanted to confirm my suspicions about you first.
Do you mean...
I've got to go.
I have another appointment now, you see. This was a nice talk, but it's over. Oh, the item that you requested? I got it for you. What the? Ibuki here. I've acquired Class D's card as directed.
Right. Yes. Yes, I see. We'll meet up there in a bit. Class A's final score will be 544 points. That's 350 ahead of Class B. And it beats Class D's score by an overwhelming number.
You're finally awake.
Where are we? How did I get here? And why are we together?
I found you passed out in the forest. I picked you up and brought you here.
I chased Ibuki to where you found me. She's the one who took the keycard, but I wasn't able to get it back from her. Not in this state.
I see. Horikita, you have to drop out. I'll figure out a way to deal with Ibuki and the stolen card. We can't keep this up any longer.
I won't drop out. We'll lose more points if I do, and we can't afford to, especially not now.
Look, you're sick.
I don't have any choice in the matter. If we want to reach Class A...
Don't obsess about that. It doesn't matter.
I want to show my brother I'm not a loser.
But will that do you any good? Do you think it will change anything?
I don't know. But still, this is all my fault. If I had friends, we could have carried the card in shifts. But I don't. No one in class cares about me. It's all my fault. I'm done for.
Do you mean to say that you're starting to see the value in having allies?
I won't let this define me. I swear to you, I'll make up for it. I'll do it alone if I must.
You won't be able to do it alone. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you aren't strong enough.
Are you saying I should give up?
No, that's not what I'm trying to say at all. There's no need to give up. If you can't win the battle alone, then look for others who can help. I'll be one of those people.
That's not like you. You're usually so cryptic and... you...
Excuse me, ma'am.
Huh? Horikita! What happened?
She's had a bad fever and she just passed out because of it. She needs to be somewhere she can rest.
She'll have to drop out of the exam. Do you accept that loss?
Yes.
I heard that Horikita dropped out of the test.
Ibuki's gone missing too. Do you think she was responsible for the arson after all? But why would she be? I mean, what would that even accomplish? Wait, do you think Ibuki could have been Class C's leader?
I have no idea. But everyone else in Class C dropped out, right? By now their leader must be gone.
Our keycard was stolen?
Yeah, but I haven't told anyone else anything about it. What this tells me is that Ibuki infiltrated our ranks to find out who our leader was. I think it's safe to assume she's the one who took the underwear,
Why would she do that? No. There's no use in trying to figure out why. What we need to be concerned with now is tomorrow, when they name our leader and we lose those points.
The penalty from our dropouts and having our leader guessed is a total loss of 110 S points. The fact that they know our leader will negate all our bonus points, too.
And that will leave us with only about 50 S points. After the test results are revealed, it won't take long for people to start blaming each other.
Yeah, it might devolve into a bit of a witch hunt.
You know, I thought this exam would give us the chance we needed to bring our class together. I thought that if we could unify and do our best, that it might help forge bonds between all of us. But no. The reverse happened. And this could be the end of Class D.
Hirata, I have a little favor to ask of you.
Before the test officially ends, take a few moments to name who you think the other class leaders are.
I haven't seen Kaneda in a while.
All right, guys. Write down on this form who you suspect the other class leaders are. If you don't have any idea, then leave it blank just to be safe.
That makes sense. Should I just leave it blank then?
Each wrong guess costs us 50 points. I don't see any need to risk it.
Good call. We have more than 200 points anyway.
Hi. The test is finally over.
Yep, it's finally over.
Do you have any idea what our final score on the exam will turn out to be? There was that thing with Ibiki, you know?
Right. All remaining classes are here. I formally declare the test complete. All scores are in and everything's final.
Hey. You wouldn't say goodbye without me, would you?
What's Ryuen doing here?
You mean he stayed on the island after all?
Yuen's here, but Ibuki's not?
Yeah, why is that?
You did an excellent job, Ryuen. You helped Class A earn over 500 S points. Allow me to offer a hand in gratitude for your hard work.
Just wait. You're all about to witness something very interesting.
What do you mean by that? If we hang a curtain over the entrance to the cave and hide everything in there, then the other classes won't have a clue what we're doing. This is a bold plan you've conceived, very risky.
And it's the only way I'll apply myself. The school can shove its test. I absolutely abhor hard work. On the first day of the special exam, I forged a contract with Class A. Class C would buy and transfer 200 S points worth of goods to Class A. And I would give any information Class C collected on the other class leaders to Katsuragi.
Regarding the other leaders, I will need more than just your word on their identity. I need you to show me a photo of their keycard. That or get me the card itself.
Right. Sure thing, man. One thing, though. When you form an alliance with someone, shouldn't you trust them? That's right. I need you to truly hate me. Because if you don't, you won't fool anyone. Take a hike. Next, I sent Ibuki and Kaneda to work as spies. Ibuki in Class D and Kaneda in Class B. Then came the revelry. We spent all 100 of the S points we had left after the trade with Class A. Then, I had everyone except Kaneda and Ibuki drop out. I alone remained. I went into hiding, deep in the jungle. You must really hate Katsuragi, am I right? I was working with Saki Yanagi's faction from Class A, too. One of the guys in that camp was intentionally abusing a spot on the island to reduce his own class's points. He was human garbage, but remarkably forthright. Enough to tell me who his class leader was. What I hadn't planned for was Ibuki's digital camera breaking. It was an unfortunate kink in the works, and forced Katsuragi and me to verify Class D's keycard in person.
It's genuine. Good job. Your obligation is complete.
Care to know who Class B's leader is? Naturally, B holds their cards close, so all evidence is purely circumstantial.
Unless you have verifiable proof, I don't care. Yuan, you smell like a dead animal. Take a shower, set yourself on fire, whatever works.
Ryuan, are you there?
Is the test finally over?
Kaneda and Ibuki have dropped out as well.
Let's see.
Anyway, let's close this out.
Of course. Class A's leader is Yahiko Totsuka. B's is Chihiro Shiranami. D's is Suzune Morikita.
Honestly now, you say that you hated any kind of exertion or hard work, but look at you. You're like a soldier who's just fought an epic battle. You're dirty, injured. The others talk about your determination in seeking victory.
Why don't you quit your babbling already, teacher? Now that I've guessed every class's leader, I will subtract 50 points from each of their scores and negate their bonus points. Class A will only gain a paltry 170 points from this test. As for Class C's points, 150 just from naming the leaders. Combine that with the points we gained from securing spots, and we'll beat Class A for sure. That means I win again.
And now, the time has come. I will reveal the results of the special examination. Coming in last, Class C with 0 points.
What?
Next, in third place, Class A with 120 points. In second, Class B, 140 points. Finally, in first place, Class D with 225 points.
First place?
What on earth? How could that have happened?
Well then, it looks like you had a great time on the island. Shut your mouth, Koenji! You realize that we lost 30 whole points because of you, right? Oh, just calm down. I was laid up with a very nasty cold, my good man. What was I supposed to do? You damn vain punk! Cut it out! Dry off and stop listening!
I am really disappointed.
Wait up! You better tell me exactly what's going on here.
It all played out more or less the way I expected it would. The Katsuragi faction is finished, or they'll lose a great deal of influence at least.
That's right. And if we're united going into the second term, then Class A is going to be unstoppable. Katsuragi's here, so I better hang up.
Yes. Again, nice work.
How are you going to atone for this one, Katsuragi?
Signing that contract was an enormous mistake!
Don't forget, every single one of you signed off on it, too.
This is just pathetic, Katsuragi.
Hashimoto, how dare you criticize Katsuragi when you're probably the reason we failed? I don't know what you did, but why don't you try going to...
Hashimoto, you spoke to Ryuan, did you not? I know you sold the name of Class A's leader to that opportunistic scumbag.
Second place, huh?
Yeah, it is still a loss, unfortunately. Class D really was the only clear winner in this exam. Hey, remember the first day, what the teacher told us? She said to keep in mind, anything in this school can be bought with points.
Yeah, I do recall that.
It may be really expensive, but it can still be bought. You can be in any class you want if you pay the price.
I apologize.
Well, I figured it out. The reason they got that high score, and why our score ended up being 0. It's because we guessed it incorrectly. Class D's leader.
What?
Well, you weren't our leader anymore, Horikita.
What? But the card! What the... What's your name doing on it?
Just before the test ended, I had Class D's leader changed. You can't just change leaders, unless you've got a really good reason. Which obviously means if you do have a really good reason, you are allowed to switch. Our leader's health was failing. That's as good a reason as any. Because of that, when Ryuen and Katsuragi named you Class D's leader, they were wrong. It was me.
Wait, you conceived of this whole plan by yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I knew Ibuki was a spy, so I destroyed her digital camera. That meant she would have to steal the keycard itself, which would be much harder than taking a picture of it. Then I waited until your condition had sufficiently deteriorated. I promised to give you Sakura's email address, but you've got to do something for me. I got you to show me your card while Ibuki was watching. Staged a distraction. Got you to go to the waterfall. And thus, Ibuki was lured into stealing your keycard. Then I started the fire to throw the camp into chaos, giving Ibuki the opening she needed to escape. I knew their plan had always been for her to sneak away from the camp and show Ryuen the card.
Then you convinced me that I should drop out, and made yourself the leader.
Yeah, but that came later. At first I planned to amass points by occupying all the spots. But then I saw Katsuragi leaving one of the spots with Class A's keycard in his hand.
So that means Class A's leader was Katsuragi?
No. Katsuragi is a cautious person. He would never do anything that careless. He wouldn't even occupy a spot when someone might be around to see him. It was just a performance to hide the truth. That someone else had occupied the spot without checking it in with him first. That's how I was able to infer that Class A's leader was in fact Yahiko, who was with Katsuragi at the time I saw him. And as for Class C, I was well aware that Ryuen had never actually left the island. When we went to pay Ryuen a visit, he had a two-way radio on the table next to him. Ibuki was in possession of one just like it. If Ryuen was indeed still in contact with Ibuki that way, it meant he still had to be on the island. After that, I was certain that Ryuen was Class C's leader. That's what made me change my tactics. I switched from a spot occupation strategy to a leader identification strategy and used you as a pawn. But I left Class B alone. I determined eroding our friendly alliance with them would be detrimental to us in the long run. And to be honest, there was already a spy in Class B, so I knew that their leader would be revealed even without any action on my part.
And you surmised correctly. Their leader was identified, costing them serious points.
Yes, if another class guesses your leader, it costs you 50 points. And all your bonus points are negated as well.
You really put one over on everyone this time. But I don't get it. You claim to have no interest in ascending to Class A. So why did you help me? I can't figure out what motivates you. Why do you do it?
There she is! Horikita!
We've been looking everywhere for you. How did you do it? We heard that you're the only reason Class D won this thing. Hirata told us everything you did. He said that you're the one who figured out who Class A and C's leaders were. That's awesome!
Thanks to you, we've got tons of points
You're
now.
amazing! What a genius!
You guys,
Ibuki
wait!
was the one who started the fire, and when she ran away, you chased her in the rain, right?
And he told us that's the reason you're under the weather. So cool! You're the best friend ever!
Friend? What are you talking about?
Horikita sure is popular, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
I really do hate her. Because for better or for worse, she has nothing to hide. She and I are opposites, so...
Well, most people are inclined to be like you. Me included.
Hey, Ayano Koji?
What is it?
If you had to make a choice, like who you would be with, you would choose Horikita, wouldn't you?
I don't know.
Meanie?
First, please allow me to congratulate you. I am genuinely impressed.
Oh, so now you're satisfied? Then tell me something. Is it true that an outsider attempted to get me expelled? Or did you make that part up? I won't play this game, and I refuse to do anything else for you until I have proof.
Have you forgotten that I know every little thing about you? Come on now. Don't you think that that's proof enough? Icarus's wings.
What about him?
Icarus wanted to fly in order to be free. But he only did it because his father taught him how to make the wings and take flight. He couldn't have done it alone. The poor boy wasn't flying of his own accord. Now don't you think that sounds a little bit familiar? That man who called me, who I'm sure you figured out by now is your father, said someday Kiyotaka will choose to leave the school of his own accord. Fly too close and you'll burn your wings, then plunge into the sea and drown.
We both know that won't happen.
Poor little Icarus. What will your next move in our little game be?
I think you know the answer to that. Poor Icarus. He didn't heed Daedalus's warnings.
You would have gotten hundreds of thousands of points every month until graduation?
From the very beginning, that contract was the only thing I was after. The bonus points were just a part of that goal. However, I don't like it when people try to get in the way of what I want. Class D.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, it's you again. What do you want this time?
I heard from Hirata. When you said who Class A and C's leaders were, you also told him I was the one who figured the whole thing out. And then, after the test was over, you asked him to do something to bring the class back together. Are you trying to use me as some kind of cover?
Horikita, remember what I said to you a long time ago? I told you that you need allies.
Is that why you did all of this?
I'm finally starting to see a real change in you.
Why is it always your fault? Look, I acknowledge that we are allies, but I'll only do it grudgingly, so don't get any ideas, okay? And you better not act like we're all buddy-buddy once we get back to school, or trust me, there'll be hell to pay. It's just for our goals. We're working together to get to Class A. But despite all of that, I have to tell you, thanks for your help. Not that I need you or anything. I am fine without you.
But Horikita, I've never considered you an ally. Not even for a second. Not you. Not Kushida. Not Hirata. People are nothing but tools to me. All of them. I don't care what I have to do to win. I don't care what I have to sacrifice. In this world, winning is everything. And in the end, I'm going to win. That's all that matters.